I'm just gonna jump right in. I'm just gonna have to start doing that. Hi. I know no one's here yet, but I'm just gonna straight up say hi to nothing. So I guess all I can do now is just wait for more people to come in. It's kind of why I usually do the intro, so I could just start right away, but I realized that if I were to just kind of, wait, it gives me more time to be nervous and overthink things. So, yeah. It's been 2 months since my last stream, and I don't even know if I'm easily heard right now. I don't know, let me see. I'm just gonna lower this a little bit. I can barely hear myself think. Hi everyone. Hi Bones, hi Trevor, hi Tony. God, it's been a while. Let me see. Yes. The chat is already minimizing itself, which means I actually can't see what you're saying. I don't know why it does that sometimes. It's only been 2 months. Don't be mean. I've been okay. A lot of things have happened within the past, I don't know, couple months, I guess. Like, man. Well, I mean, I don't know if some of you saw that video that I uploaded on my side channel, but apparently I spilled soda on my keyboard. And to be fair, like, I've had it for 4 years, so I probably spilled other things in the past on it, so this is probably the final straw for it. And then it started, like, giving me, like, a bunch of random inputs and shit, so I was like, oh, let me look into getting a new keyboard, and yeah, all that happened in the video where I was just like, wow, this is actually expensive as shit. So let me just get something that I can customize later if I wanted to. So that was that. It's just really funny how things work out, because, like, I wasn't really expecting all that to happen out of me just reaching over and trying to grab something and just knocking a soda can on the way. But, so actually, I wonder if I can just... Alright, we're gonna pause that real quick. We're also going to do this. Now, the reason why I want to do that is I'm gonna lean over my keyboard, or just bring it to me. Actually, it's wireless, so that's cool. I mean, it can be wireless. There's your ASMR. It'll sound better on a different mic that isn't just the headset mic, so... It's, I like it. I like the way it sounds, especially with the custom keycaps that I got. Well, not custom, but, like, just aftermarket, I guess. Something I've learned that apparently if keycaps are taller, they end up sounding deeper or something like that. I guess because there's more space for the sound to reverberate inside. I don't know. Whatever. Sound stuff. I mean, I'm an audio engineer. I should know this stuff, but, like, I don't feel like thinking right now. Anyway, it sounds awesome. It feels awesome. And the only thing that's a little different is that this keyboard is white, and my mouse that I've had for, like, about the same amount of time also was acting a little weird, so I just got, like, a cheap Logitech mouse. It's actually sitting in my mailbox right now, and I'll probably just go get it after a little bit. So, yeah. Again, nice keyboard sounds. Just listen to this. I really like the spacebar, because it kind of sounds like a little pebble. Anyway. Speaking of drinking water, I should do that too. I wound up moving again. I don't have my PC set up yet, so I'm on my phone right now. Oh, yeah. I'm actually thinking of moving pretty soon too. Hold on. Hi Connor, welcome to the stream. I'm sorry you had to hear me drink water. But yeah, I'm also thinking of moving pretty soon because rent is getting a little bit too steep for our income. Like, we used to be able to afford it just fine before, but now it's things are getting a little tight. So we're trying to look for any place that's, like, at least under 1,500 a month. Like, under 1,500 is the best case scenario for us, but under 1,700 we can take, you know? But yeah, unfortunately we don't have the money to move out of Florida. We kind of just accepted that fact because moving to, you know, a blue state with a higher cost of living, and also the fact that we'd be moving across the country would cost like maybe a few grand, and at this point I'd be dipping into my savings, and I don't know if I want to do that. And same with Retro, we're kind of like in a weird spot financially, but we're okay. We're okay. We're not like in a dire spot or anything. It's just we kind of have to be a little bit more careful with how we spend our money, and that's fine. That's like normal adult life, you know what I mean? Oh, and oh my god, this is the one thing that's kind of annoying about streaming in VR, is that the windows just randomly minimize themselves. Yes, so October 27th is when our lease ends, and that's when we're like, okay, if we don't want to lease for another 7 months or something, then we got to get the hell out of here. So not in Colorado, unfortunately. We're gonna still be in Florida, but hopefully we'll be in a little less expensive area. Personally, we don't really mind staying here. It's just more of the fact that, like, you know, we can't keep paying $2,200 a month, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, it's a crazy amount for an apartment. We used to be able to handle that, but now, not so much. But, yeah. Other than that, though... Yeah, well, we'll try our best. Other than that, though, oh yeah, I didn't say this anywhere, but I had jury duty, or I was supposed to have jury duty yesterday, which is interesting because I didn't get called for jury duty for 9 years until yesterday. And, oh, thank you, Evan. Welcome to the stream. So yeah, I didn't get called for jury duty until not yesterday, but like a month or so before that. And I was supposed to go yesterday. So what happened was, yeah, I woke up at, I don't know, 5 or 6 a.m. so that I could drive downtown and then, you know, do my thing. So I went into the court, whatever, and handed them my thing. And then they told me, your number wasn't actually called. And I was like, what? Yeah, so like she showed on the letter that there was a place that I was supposed to confirm if I was even supposed to go and like go to the website. But of course, me being the ADHD brain that I am, I skipped over that part. And so I kind of went downtown for no reason. But honestly, I think that's a net good news. Like, I'm personally not bothered by that because that just means that I don't have to go. So, and you know what? I like driving, so driving downtown wasn't a problem for me personally. Yeah, it's fine. And besides, honestly, downtown Orlando is actually very pretty. So I didn't mind it at all. Yeah, so they called me, the first time I got called I was 18, and that was during my spring break, which was extremely unlucky, but basically I raised my hand and said something stupid, and that got me kicked out, so I guess me being an awkward teenager saved the day. But yeah, and then just yesterday or so, I just wasn't even called, but I went anyway. So, yeah. Yeah, I mean, downtown is very pretty. It's mainly just, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not used to city driving. Like, it's kind of cramped and intimidating in a weird way, because like in, you know, the outskirts of Orlando, everything's so wide open, and like your lanes are so wide that you don't even have to worry about like veering anywhere. But in the city, you have to make sure you're like actually driving the speed limit, because if you don't, you might, how do I say this in English? Te va a llevar algo. I don't know. Like, you're going to take something with you. You keep driving that fast. Not exactly kicked out. I oversimplified it, but basically I was, essentially what they do is they ask questions to the group of people to make sure that you are unbiased. And basically, what they they asked the question saying, like, if you were the last person in the, if you were in the last person with a different opinion and everybody's ready to go home, would you change your opinion? And I raised my hand and I was like, yes, I would. And they're like, well, what's your reasoning? And I'm like, well, because I don't want to hold everyone back from going back to their lives, and none of us want to be here. Like, I literally said that in court, and everybody laughed. And that's what got me, removed from the jury. So, yeah, I don't know. I know for a fact that I was just, like, a nervous kid, like, saying stupid shit like that, but, you know what, it got me out, so I'm fine. What? My god, dude. Yeah, I think, I don't think they do it in, the EU, but apparently they do it in the UK, which technically is not part of the EU because Brexit, whatever. But like, I guess that's more of like a financial, like economical kind of thing. But anyway, yeah, because I heard one of my friends who lives in Scotland, apparently he's gotten called like I don't know how many times within the last like 5 years, which is crazy. I guess it's different per country, but you know. What was I doing again? Oh yeah, I was streaming. I can't believe this. Oh yeah, recently I found out about this song from like Persona. I'm probably gonna get copyrighted for this. I don't know how it works, but it's so good. Hold on. I've never played this game before. I love, like, just, I love the sound of a drum kit, you know what I mean? Like, it's just so good, especially with, like, this like, drum and bass type beat that it has going on. It's, oh my god, this song's amazing. Let me go to a different world. When the snare drum sounds like basketball. That I understand what you mean. That's so funny. God, it's so good. Okay, am I gonna get copyrighted? I also found this really good remix of Black Knife from Deltarune. Ah.
A wild cam stream appeared.
Yes, thank you for the sub, Vex. Oh my god, it's been a while. I need to read. Okay, I'm bad at that. Listen to this, man. I've never actually, I don't have any experience with the Rode NT1. I've heard that it's a pretty good mic, but I've never actually used one myself. I wonder, what does it look like? Because I think I vaguely remember years ago I was on a CG5 stream, like I was just in the chat, and I was curious about what mic he had, and I think he had that, the Rode NT1. Oh. Excuse me. There we go. What? Oh, I'm an idiot. I don't even have the stupid thing on. Okay. Yeah, cause like his mic reminded me of. Oh yeah. So this mic looks legit because it kind of looks like a Neumann. Here, it looks like a Neumann U87. Was it? which is insane to me because like I thought he had that, and I was like, dang, what mic is that? Because that looks legit. So this is a Neumann U87, which is like a $3,500 mic. So that's what I thought he had, and that's why I was curious and asked him. But yeah, and from what I remember, it sounded really good. So I mean, it's honestly hard to go wrong with a mic at certain price points. When it comes to like this price range, let me see how much that costs again. I'm curious. How much is this? Yeah, about $160. Yeah, so like in this range, it's honestly hard to go wrong. Actually, I'm seeing it $250. Yeah, that's a legit. Obviously price doesn't dictate everything, but oh yeah, microphones and audio equipment, they go nuts in terms of price. It's yeah, it's kind of scary sometimes. Let me go put in some let me go put some stream music. Give me a second actually. What was it called? Nightbot? Yeah, it's been so long since I last streamed. And then I will have the scrolling song title here. Okay, and song requests. Let's get rid of this awkward silence. There we go. Up, not too loud. I would like to move this down a little bit. Yeah. Starting off strong. This is a really good song. Da-dum, da-da-dum, da-da-da-dum. Okay. Oh yeah, I've seen guitars get extremely expensive. I still have like a $200 piece of crap Fender that I've had for like 7 years, and honestly, it served me pretty well. So, it was like what is it? It's a Fender Squire, or wait, no, Fender Squire Strat, whatever the hell that thing is. I just bought it for a couple $100. Call it a day. Fender did a Monster Hunter collab? Are you kidding me? What are you talking? Let me see. What the hell? That's funny. That looks pretty cool. A Rathalos guy. Here, let me pull it up real quick. I'm gonna assume it's this one. OBS, you stupid. Get back over here. There it is. Oh my god. Huge. Yeah, it looks pretty sick. It's a little too loud for me personally, but like, I can totally see someone like rocking this. Yeah, okay. So my arms, whenever I have to like go to my, you know, my keyboard and mouse, I have to like put the controllers down and it looks silly. But I actually don't know much about guitars, surprisingly, because I've been playing guitar since I was like 10 years old. So that, oh my god, 17 years? Bro, I do not have the skill to show for it either, because like I've taken such a big hiatus from playing guitar that it's like, yeah, I'm like okay, but you know, I usually just have someone else play for me, like Mel in that one song. But all right. Let's look at some other cool worlds. There's this one for Unova. Unova? How do you say it? Like where? Okay. Something that I wish English had that Spanish has is, you know, like tildes or accents, because the thing about it is, in a lot of English words, it's kind of just memorized where the emphasis of the word goes. Unova. Okay. Oh my. Where the emphasis of the word goes is kind of like you just kind of have to remember, I guess. Oh no. What is that? What are you doing? Oh, it doesn't flip. Man. Okay. Here, just walk with me, alright? So, this is basically... You know what? Okay, Mario Kart... Not Mario Kart. Mario Galaxy, shut up. I like you a lot, but we want to hear the actual music from the game. Yeah. Yeah, I need to be a little less tall. Which is something I would never say in real life, because I'm 5'7", so like... The funny thing is, in my older streams, like way back, like 10 years ago, I used to put my webcam on, and I would stand next to my fridge, and I thought, like, some of my friends thought that I was like 6'4" or something like that, but in actuality, the fridge was just really short, so... Look, guys, I'm Hispanic, we're not tall. We are not tall at all. Our grandmas are 4'11". Like, I'm kidding. The good thing about being short, though, look, when you're short and you also like men, I'm titty height for most men, so, I'm not complaining. Like, not at all. Now, if only girls were just as tall. Any, like, 6 feet tall mommies out there, please hit me up. I'm kidding. You will be shared amongst maybe 3 different people. I'm kidding. Anyway, I love this place. Gen 5 was like one of the more nostalgic generations for me. That sounds like word salad, but what I mean by that is I had some pretty great memories with Gen 5 because Black and White came out when I was 13 and Black 2 and White 2 came out when I was 15. So, you know, it's kind of like right in the beginning of my teenagehood, and I just have a lot of good memories with it. I love this. What's it called? Burbank City? Oh my god, it's so good. Oh! And the cool thing about this place specifically, let me go find it. Also, it's a little awkward because the camera's at an angle. Let me fix that real quick. There we go. Here it is. Check this out. Oh, let me have it so that I can actually hold the... There we go. Check this shit out. You can actually go in here. The funny thing about... okay. I'm so used to... Hold on, I'm too tall for this. I'm so used to playing the Japanese version that the Japanese version of this song actually makes sense because it spells out Dogars, which is the Japanese name for coughing. So it kind of goes like D. Oh, hold on, I need it to loop. D O A. Wait, D-O-G-A-R-S. Fuck! Alright, we gotta wait. Okay, hold on, I messed it up. D-O-G-A-R-S. Dogars! They just say that instead of Pokemon. And the funny thing is, if you hear the Pokemon version, they kind of like cram the syllables at the end because they couldn't fit the word into the song. So, yeah. I could... hold on. Can I just find it on YouTube? Am I being stupid? She just really likes coughing. Anyway. Yeah. Now that I think about it, what the hell? Oh, they just take me back to the. Oh no, the music's overlapping. I forgot about this. It's like a glitch. Is it gonna? Oh my god. Well, can I respawn? Oh no, it's just, okay. Let's go somewhere else. Okay, I'm being driven nuts. Come on. Yeah, there's a few bugs in this world. Don't worry about it. Just like Hollow Knight, heyo. Get it? Because it's full of bugs.
Hi there, welcome to Faraway Town.
Huh? Oh, okay. So, funny thing about this world, I went here with Bones, and they spawned us at different times of the day. So, I was spawned in at night, and she was spawned in during the day. So, I saw this world in a completely different light, I guess literally, than she did. And it looks kind of relaxing at night. I forget, how do I change that? How do I change that? I forgot. No, it's not that. Set performance options. Oh, check out the player menu. Press X on your keyboard, right analog stick up. Oh. Options? Roleplay mode, real-time windows, this area, image indicators. I don't see it here. Maybe... How did I do it before? I think Amori's a pretty good game. Like... It's been such a long time. I played it like 4 years ago, but I definitely enjoyed it. It's, you know, what you kind of expect for these kinds of indie games that are centered around, you know, heavy topics and regarding mental health. I'm trying not to say the meme, you know, where it's like, oh, indie game about depression, because at this point it sounds like it's making fun of it, but I think this is a pretty good game. Now, I think a lot of people will bring up the controversy of the creator. I just kind of ignore that because that I don't know, man. I just hate when, like, you know, the creator of something does something stupid and now it has to, like, completely diminish the impact that a game has on people. Like, I don't know, man. I'm too old for this. You see this on Twitter a lot, where like a person goes like, "Ain't that the guy who, like, I don't fucking care. I don't care unless it's something like really fucking bad. Then save me the drama. I don't want to know about it." Yeah, but annoyances like that aside, it's kind of like, what's that one picture going around where it's like, we should know less about each other. Please, we really should. Ain't that the guy who made 3 updates to their Friday Night Funkin' mod? Ain't that the guy who remixed ain't that the guy who remixed what the hell is it called? I actually forgot. The Splatoon Salmon Run song. Deluge Dirge, whatever. He remixed it in 4 beats per measure. Cancelable. Just kidding. I remember actually getting complaints about that. It's like, dude, come on. Yeah. Hey, what do you mean I'm in perfect booping distance? Hold on. I'm being nosy. Wait, can I make faces at you? Just look like an angry dog. Okay, I need to stop doing that. The bite of 87. That's not, I'm not purring. Ew. I'm not a cat. I'm not you. Okay. Now he just has his tongue out. Is he stupid? I think he's stupid. I need to stop making jokes like that too, because like I don't want people to think Ace is an idiot, but like it's just kind of fun to characterize him that way. The only issue is that people tend to take it too far when I do. Alright, what do dragons do? I mean, Ace does have a thing that he does. He squeaks. But I haven't done that in so long. I think we wanted to implement... Oh god. Oh god. I died. I got hit by a car. I wanted to show you, but I took too long. And there's no stupid, like, camera flip for some reason. What was I saying? Oh yeah, we wanted to implement, like, a thing where if you, like, touch his nose, you get, like, a squeaking sound. Because Ace squeaks. But, I feel like this smile makes him kind of look like a dog. Because... Damn, okay. Yeah, the speed limit's like 25. Also, how's the frame rate? Because it's looking choppy in my preview. I don't know. Actually, no, I think that's just OVR Toolkit. Yeah, okay. Does he have like a horde? You know what's funny? Well, if it seems okay to you, then yeah. I will accept that. I don't think Ace hoards anything, but I have a couple hoards of my own in real life. Like, I have a bunch of plushies. I have a bunch of microphones. Yeah, I do have a bunch of microphones. Nothing fancy, though. I just have my, some random ones lying around. I have a bunch of headphones. I have a bunch of game consoles. And at this point, I think I have a collection of keyboards. So, yeah. I seem to have a lot of stuff. Retro also has a lot of stuff. I guess that's just kind of the nature of having a dragon persona or whatever. Like, he has a bunch of amiibo. He has a bunch of plushies. He has a bunch of Pokemon cards. He also has a bunch of, like, handhelds. Like, I've seen... In his closet, I've dug around in there, and I always find something new. Like, I don't know. I feel like everyone has to have at least one collection of something, you know? Like, I think that's what... I feel like that's a very interesting fact about everyone. I even have 2 CRT TVs. Why? I don't fucking know. Well, okay, I know why. Because I got a small 13-inch one, and I wanted a bigger one after a while, so... Now I just have 2 in my house. I wish I still had my old PSP. I was that kid that did not take care of their stuff very well. But my PSP was like a little emulation handheld too. I have 2 Tenas, oh my god. I need to turn them both into like OCs. Both Tumblr sexy material. Magic the Gathering. Huh. I've played... The only card games I've played... Well, I basically just collected Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I also used to have like a shit ton of baseball cards for some reason, but I think that was more of like a hand-me-down. Surprisingly, never collected Pokemon cards. And at this point, I don't think I can, because there's just a bunch of like grown men like scalping them, so... Let me see. as for like where I got two CRT TVs, I've just like stalked Facebook Marketplace to find them. I actually remember the first one I bought. It was just like this sweet old lady who just wanted to get rid of stuff, and I guess she kind of knew that people were looking for these so that they can like do retro gaming and stuff. So I think she was like, originally she was 50 minutes away in like a different town, and then she was like, oh, I'm visiting a family member, so like we can meet halfway. And I was like, oh, that's perfect. So we did, and yeah, I handed her the money, she handed me the TV, and we talked a little bit, and she seemed very nice. She also handed me a piece of paper and it was one of those like, it was one of those papers that have like a Bible verse on it. And I was just over here like, oh my god. She did not know that she just sold her TV to a gay man. I was kidding. But you know what? Some things are best kept to myself. Do you hear Steam Deck noise? That's the menu for Steam VR. So yeah, I'm not gonna tell that sweet old lady that she just made a transaction with someone who's in a gay relationship, but it's okay. Wait, what? He announced them like now? Like I can pre-order it? No way. Don't mess with me. Don't mess with me. Let me see. Oh my god, notify me. Look at him, he's so gorgeous. Hold on. I gotta save the image so I can show you. Look at my gorgeous husband. I love him so much. Oh my god, I need him. Unfortunately, the only button I see is a notify me button, so maybe I missed it. But I'm just gonna I'm gonna fill this out real quick so I can get an email. Thank you. Okay. I like Tenna. I need to get art with Tenna. Very wholesome 100 Chungus whatever the fuck art. Yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna bang that television. I'm sorry. What the hell is this music? Ice Cave Chant, Donkey Kong Country. Oh my god, Bonanza comes out soon. When does it come out? Hold on. July 17th. Dang it. How about Tony Hawk? Pro Skater 3 and 4. July 11th. Man. Okay. Okay, so my wallet's gonna be crying because I'm gonna be buying both the Tony Hawk game and Donkey Kong Bonanza. Alright, I better start taking some more commissions. Yeah, finally, another game for the Switch 2. Oh my god, my shirt. Ace is too big, he's busting out of his shirt now. Let me see, my titties just... Oh my god, right. ZA in October. Wait, when does that come out? Fuck. Hold on, I gotta look it up in my hands behind my back. When does that come out? Release the date. October 16th, apparently? Okay. That's about 10 days before my lease is up, so I'd probably be busy moving. I'll be alright. I'm gonna be able to... I'll be able to buy these just fine. It's just, It's not a good financial... Oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm flipping you off by accident. Oh no. Oh yeah, Discord does this thing where like it's just a giant gray screen now. I don't know why it does that, but let me just restart. Alright, who's this? Oh. Oh god. Oh yeah, but so I got a message from both Jen and Dino. Dino just sent me the scary Dragon Ball gif, and Jen explained what they were trying to say. Thank you for being the translator. I will send you the files later. Wait a minute. So we're talking about like, do I give them the PC files so that they can try to convert? Because here's the thing, I think the only way for this like this fully loaded PC Ace to actually be ported to Quest is if a lot of these outfits are like meshed together. So like this is the regular outfit, right? And then there's like, you know, the heart base outfit and blah blah blah. Oh, so you did that. Okay. So I don't have to send them anything? Oh, I randomly have to pee. Okay, cool. Thank you. I appreciate that. Just money. Oh god. What is this music? I have not heard this before. It's still Donkey Kong. I'm stupid, am I? No, actually. This is Dark Ice Mines from Star Fox. Star Fox Adventures. Oh, I want to play that one day. I have to pee. I'll be right back. Is there anything I can give you while I'm AFK? There you go. Okay, no, not that one. This is not that much better. Yeah, sure. I'm Unk, so caramel dancing makes sense. I'll be right back. Why is he turned around? No! My pee is clear. That means I'm hydrated. Yay! Sorry. What do you mean drink more? I do have vodka over there. Is that the kind of drink you want me to drink? Is that the drink you want me to drunk? Yeah, sure. Where is it? Let me get that. Let me see. So this is like it's just cheap shit. It's called Caliber. Distilled 4 times vodka. Extra smooth premium vodka made from the finest grains and pristine water. Okay, buddy. It was like $10. No, I think it was 5. This is $5 vodka I'm holding. Like, this is some cheap shit and they're trying to play it up. I don't... You know, the funny thing is, I don't even drink. Like, I kind of bought this for, like, a very, very, very rare occasion, because typically, I don't mind drinking, but it's more of just the fact that, like, I don't really have a chance to most of the time, because why the fuck would I be drinking alone in my room? That's just kind of sad. So, like, it's that, and also just the fact that I am taking anxiety medication, so I don't really want to mess with that too much. And most of the time I'm driving, like, I actually can't be a... This sounds really sad. I don't... this is a happy time. Why we got sad music for? Alright. Yeah, okay, we got some energy here. Oh. Yeah, okay. What anxiety meds do I take? I just take one. It's called buspirone. I'm starting to wonder if it's even doing anything for me. Well, okay, no. I will say that it has reduced the amount of panic attacks that I get pretty much to nothing. So actually, I would say that it's working pretty well. Take an empty bottle of the top shelf, fill it with cheap stuff, reseal, and come back a few years later. You've forgotten it's cheap. But yeah, I take buspirone. It was mainly because my doctor recommended me that. I wasn't actually not diagnosed. I was diagnosed, but I wasn't prescribed it by a psychiatrist. So it does make me wonder that if I were to go to one, if they would have given me something different. Anxiety med twins, yeah. I was supposed to take like 2 per day, so it's like, you know, 1 during the day, 1 during the night before bed or whatever. But it turns out it makes me like really lightheaded, it gets kind of unbearable after a while. So I tend to only take 1 before bed, but I really feel like I should go back to my normal dose, because some days I get a little shaky where, like, you know, my brain kind of starts thinking bad things, and it's not fun. So, like, I think I really should get back on, you know, taking it as I should. But, you know, just something I gotta get back into. But yeah, can't really be drinking when taking anxiety meds, so that's why I don't really do it. In fact, I don't remember the last time I drank. Oh yeah, oh, I got hit by a car again. These damn drivers, man. I've seen people use chocolate syrup bottles as their... What the hell? I should move this up so I can see chat easier. Oh, I love this song. It's so relaxing. Yeah, actually, not too long ago, I got a panic attack so bad that, like, I was, like, maybe 10 seconds away from throwing up. Like, it was pretty bad. And now the music is not fitting again. But, so, the thing about me, though, and I'm pretty sure a lot of people who know me, they've heard this plenty of times, but I haven't thrown up since I was 13 years old. And I'm gonna be 28 pretty soon. So, I've been keeping a damn good job of keeping this down. But the things that have always gotten me close to it was panic attacks. So, yeah. So what I tend to do is that I try to calm down, I try to swallow whatever comes up, you know, like, because it kind of feels like something's just slowly rising. So I just, you know, make sure I'm calm, keep swallowing. Yep, I'm going to be 28 in August 13th. So that's, woo! So true. I'm gonna be dad age pretty soon. Once I hit 30, you guys are all gonna have to call me dad. Sorry. Not in the weird way. In the I'm gonna have to start acting like a father. Okay. Okay, son. Do your dishes. I think the funny thing is, I'm younger than some of you here. What do dads say to their kids? I'm gonna go get milk or something. I'm a dadless woman. I'm also a fatherless child. Oh, true. I am older brother age for a lot of you. So, like, am I the successful older brother or the loser? I'm just kidding. Don't answer that. You're gonna make me sad. Oh god, I gotta bring this back. The funny thing is, too...
Holy shit, he's fucking alive.
Who's alive and why am I fucking them? No, okay. A close roommate? What does that even mean? What was I saying? Something about being an older brother. Oh yeah, no, someone said the successful one. And the funny thing about that is, if I told... I can say this. I make like... 30,000 a year. So that's like around minimum wage. Honestly, I'm probably the loser. Yeah, it's the funny thing that a lot of people think that YouTubers and content creators in general are like rich. But if I'm being honest, I'm about the same tax bracket as the person working at Walmart. So, like, I'm kind of just, I'm here. But I will say that, you know, the job that I have, I am pretty happy with it. Why am I not facing the camera? Excuse me. Like, hello, is he stupid? Okay. I'm still pretty happy with my current job, if you even call it that, because, you know, I kind of have the freedom to do whatever. But the only drawback is that the income is not exactly, like, stable, I guess. So, no horse for me. You're not trapped working. True. I do worry, though, like, if all this stuff kind of comes crashing down and I just don't make a sustainable amount on YouTube and like, Spotify and everything anymore, I wonder how difficult it's going to be for a near 30-year-old person with no job experience to get a job. Like, that's going to be kind of scary when the time comes, but hopefully it won't give me too much problems. We'll see. Ah, this song is so good. I wonder if I could work at a Best Buy and start giving people, like, tech advice. Kidding. Yeah, I hope that'll stay an if scenario, too. Enough about money. Yeah, you're right. $5 is all you... Remember $5 footlongs, man? I miss those. I'm kidding. Oh, that's a funny thing. So, okay, I'm gonna start talking about food because I'm a fat ass. But KFC apparently just recently, like, released something called, like, a $7 fill-up. And it's really funny to see these fast food places because, like, these fast food places come up with new deals because they were, like, significantly more expensive than what they used to be. Like, I remember when I was a kid, and this is gonna make me sound old as shit, but, like, there was, like, this deal where you could get a Wendy's meal, like, you know, a sandwich, fries, and a drink for $2.99. Now, you're gonna be paying, like, $10 for that shit. Back in my day, we used to be fat for cheaper. Oh yeah, no, they are coming up with like $5 meal deals now, which is pretty nice. The Biggie Bag, I think, is still a thing. When I was in college, actually, there was this thing called a 4 for $4 in Wendy's. So you get $4, you pay $4, you get like a sandwich, nuggets, fries, and a drink. And Checkers also had a 4 for $4, or it was a 4 for $3 actually. So $3 will get you fries, sandwich, a drink, and an apple pie. Like, those were the freaking days, man. Fill up, okay, KFC. Listen. Let me get that 18 plus fill up. I'm kidding. Oh yeah, I wanted to show you this, like, this this world here. Hold on. Okay. All right, we need to set the mood here. Hold on. I love Jet Set Radio music, but we need to just. So this is like apparently a school at night. I don't. There you go. It's kind of nice. Ow. If we look at the lettering here, though, pretty sure that's Korean, right? Wait, no, it's... Yeah, okay, so, like, look at that. Oh, hold on, I need to... I see circles, it must be Korean. Hi. Wait, no, I need to... Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you see? That's gotta be Korean, because it's got the circle. Speaking of jump scares, by the way, this is really funny. So if you were to go into the bathroom, you see these bathrooms, there's a female bathroom and the male bathroom. So if you were to peek inside, it's just this girl here. Who is this? Also, there's zombies over there. You know, just chilling, I guess. So yeah, you know, if you peek into the... I'm not gonna lie, when I first did that, because I knew there was gonna be something hidden behind, like, any of these doors or whatever. So that's why I always check to see, like, what they put in there. And I didn't actually expect something to be there. But, yeah. Hi. Oh yeah, funny thing about my shirt sparkles. I got sparkly titties. Damn, holy shit, look, I forgot how big these are. Sorry. I guess I'm a woman.
Excuse me. Please, my eyes are up here, okay?
Wait, hold on. Where's the... Oh my god, so many menus.
My eyes are up here. No, stop it! Stop it! My eyes are up here. Okay? Please. Stop looking at them. Stop it! Hey! Hey! Listen. You're the same height as me, okay? You have no excuse looking down there.
Fuck. Alright, here you go. Wait. The view you all want? I'm kidding. Okay, no more, no more. I'm gonna get banned. That's not voice mod, no. It's just my actual voice.
Hi. Whatever.
Just swinging by before work tonight. Hope you're doing well. Also, love the Deltarune remixes and cover.
Thank you for the sub, and yeah, I've been kind of making a lot of Deltarune remixes, huh? Ooh, this lighting, I like it. I have quite a few in the works. Some of them I don't really like, but you know, it is what it is. I got a lot of scrapped stuff, but I guess I can play them. Let me see. If I could just shut the frickin'... There we go. Pays the bills, absolutely. admittedly, I'm not doing as well as I thought I would, but I am still pretty grateful because things were pretty rough before I started doing Deltarune remixes again. But I'm just glad that people are remembering that I exist again. That sounds really backhanded. No, I'm just happy that people are tuning in, I guess. I don't know. Let me see. Yeah, so let's see. One of the ones that I wasn't really sure about is this one. It's TV time. It's gonna load. It's gonna take a while, so sorry about that. Ugh. Man, that's one thing about Deltarune's how you found, like, which wave though? Because there's chapter 1, there's chapter 2, and then this one, which I know it's not this one because I've seen you around before. Okay, TV time. I don't know how I feel about this, but again, whatever. Intro still, man. There we go. Like it's missing something, but I'm not entirely sure yet. I will figure that out, hopefully, because, you know, it's not good to leave things unfinished. Blah, blah, blah. Let's see what else we have. We have a Jackenstein remix that I attempted. I wanted to try to go for, no, you don't, Bones. Focus on Dark Sanctuary. Hold on. Hold your horses. Not my horses. Hold on. No, not like that. Hold on. It's loading. It's going to take a bit. Hold your cat. Hold your pussy. No, don't say that. Yeah, I know you already hold my horse. Hold on. Oh, I did not mean to show my titties. I just needed to change my seating position because I have ADHD. Anyway, how many times am I going to say that to you? Whatever. Here's Jackenstein. Back up a little bit. There we go. Okay, thanks for coming. And that was basically it so far. I have another one. I wanted to challenge myself with Third Sanctuary because it has like weird time signatures. And I'm like, I'm going to fucking do this. I want to show everyone that I'm good at music by doing, you know, weird time signatures and stuff. And I like it personally, but, you know, not everyone's going to, so that's okay. 1 second, it has to load again. There's just so much crap I'm putting into these. Hold on. Can you hear my chair squeak? Okay, I put WD-40 in every which way I could possibly put WD-40 on this damn thing. Whatever, man. I'm trying to buy a tap and die and some WD-40. Hey. What the hell? Ah, okay. There we go. All right. Don't tell anyone this. Here you go. I'm not that fat. I'm 150 pounds. Right now, the time signature is 9 beats per measure. And now it just switched to 5 beats per measure. I really want to, that string lead here, I really want to mix that in better, like this here. That's not it. Sorry for the electronic fart. Yeah, this. I compressed the living shit out of it because I wanted it to stand out, but it just seems to get buried into everything else. And to be fair, the reason why it's getting buried is because there's like, let me see, how many voices are playing right now? Let me see. Yeah, about 50. Like, there's 50 sounds going on at once, so of course it's gonna get buried. But, yeah. So, yeah, I continued with the 5/4 because it's easier to make drum and bass in 5/4 than 11/8, which was the next part, but here. This part is actually 5/4, I believe. In the original. And then after that, I tried to do the 11/8 part, which is this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 1, 2. Like, okay. So yeah, it's very crazy with the timings, and I think that's awesome. Like, I love songs like this that make it work. So that's part of the reason why I wanted to remix it. But yeah, sorry, I'm like clicking through all the menus trying to find where I was. So I'm working on 3 different things, and I need to push myself through them so that I can actually, like, you know, finish them. But I just need to, you know, make it so that my brain stops telling me that I'm garbage. Here's the thing, I don't think I'm garbage or anything like that. It's more of just the idea of, like, I know I can do better, and sometimes that's kind of a trap. Like, when you keep telling yourself, oh my god, I'm sorry. When you keep telling yourself that you can do better, you kind of end up doing nothing at all, and that's also a problem. Because sometimes, like I said, it's okay to make mid. It's okay to make something that's just alright. Like, you don't have to blow people away every single time. And I just need to keep reminding myself that. But when I don't like the way something sounds, oh man, I just go, like, so into it trying to fix it. And like I said, that's a trap. Ooh. Let's go here. You think I could play that Persona song on my bass? Oh no! I have a headache. Ow, my head hurts. No, I'm just kidding. I should probably get. I should be a little shorter. Hold on, I gotta fix myself. Let me be my actual height. So 173. There we go. That's better. Ah! Whomst. Oh, thanks for the sub, Pandora. Look at this nice little apartment. Hold on, I'm just gonna default. Ah! There you go. This cute little apartment. I'd love to live someplace. The rice cooker! That looks like a nice one. I just have this, like, cheapo aroma one, I think it's called. I don't know. It does the job, but I'm sure I can get a better rice cooker. Man, I'm not gonna lie, man. Once I bought one of these, like, when I bought one of these, cooking rice has been so easy. Like, I think the way one person described it was, it's only good at one thing, but it's really good at that one
Your
thing.
rice cooker equals mine.
Hey, give my rice cooker back. What the hell? Oh god, that might be copyrighted. Ah! Oh god, oh god, oh god. Zelda music, not good, not good. I love Zelda music, but yeah, Nintendo's so weird about it. Yeah. I like... This is such a cozy room, though. Place Japan, you know what I mean? Just kidding. What? You got 2 different doors for the patio? That's fancy. Very nice. Look at this. Oh, yeah. We have definitely done some things in this world that are not streamer friendly. No, 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 no. That makes it sound wrong. Okay, no, basically I just like grabbed one of these things and made it look like Ace was peeing white. Anyway, wait, was it this one? Yeah, there you go. Like, this just looks wrong, but it's just milk. Don't worry about it. Look, you're lucky I said peeing white and not the other thing. Is this supposed to be water? Oh yeah, it's blue, look. You have like cups in this, so you can like pour water, or pour liquids in these. Yeah. There's no way I'd be able to drink this much. Oh, okay, apparently I did. Nada más leche. Cochino, mira, es leche. Mira, leche. Leche. Ugh, I don't like drinking milk. You can mix well, I don't know if you can mix liquids, but let me try. Okay. Milk. Agua. Pero dame agua. Oh my god, you can! Ew, it's separated! Hold on. Ah. I need a... There's other stuff. Open the box? What box? Oh, this box. I'm sorry, my... my controllers are getting... Let me set this somewhere, actually. This is the box that she's talking about. My controllers are going out of the range. So there we go. There we go. We got it. Now where did I put that cup? Where did I put that cup? Ah, there it is. Okay. Ooh. Where are you? There you are. Look at that. Bueno. Oh, that tastes horrible. There's a stir thingy? Okay. We're gonna do some wawa. And whatever this stuff is. Does anyone read Japanese? What is this? It's like strawberry flavoring, I'm guessing. I can't read it, but... Is this the stir thingy? I don't think it's working. It's so gross. Oh, cultured milk. Oh, God. Right, it's milk with probiotics in it or something, right? The good bacterias. That's actually shampoo. Ow. I just squirted it into my eye. That sounded wrong. Hold on. The word squirt is so nasty. Like, oh, you know what? You know, part of me wants to go get that mouse so it doesn't cook inside of the mailbox. I don't know. Oh, I don't have the... Oh, yeah, I do. Okay, we're good. Yeah. Man, I'm so bad at framing today. There we go. Now you can actually see what world I'm standing in. I got my titties just keep moving. This makes it look so much more explicit. Alright, I gotta turn off my titty bones. I don't have... It's fine. It's just an incentive for more... Oh my god! Oh, it's the mayo. I'm not gonna... oh my... you know what? Let's just go over that. Why is it all over the floor? Okay, it's gone now. Now I just sound crazy. There's a specific kind of mayo, that I've heard about. It's called, Kewpie mayo, I think? I don't think we have that here. And it's like, it has like a slightly off-white tinge to it. Okay, I need to... we need to get the hell out of here. Jen, this is the first thing you've said in I don't know how long. Shut the fuck up. Go back to being quiet. Okay. Alright, we're in Russia now. We're not in Japan anymore. Oh god, this is dangerous. How do I get out of here? No, this is Russia. There you go. Yeah, look at that. I love this world. It's so... Hold on. This is very high energy. We need to... There we go. Okay. Epic spot to have a sword fight. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Hold on. What do you mean by that? No, not the angry one. Okay, I'm so used to being my normal height in this world that I feel weird. Okay, let me see. Oh, now I'm all the way at the bottom. Oh my god. Hold on, let me just sit down. Oh, what the hell is this? What is this sitting position, bro? What is this? Okay. Ah! Oh, no. You guys shouldn't have that. No. Yeah, just go back to that. Sorry, I accidentally closed out the phone thingy. Oh, no, I'm getting hungry. That's bad. Yeah, I don't know if Ace knows how to use human stuff. This is probably why everyone looks at him weird. It's not the fact that he's like a 7-foot tall sexy ass dragon, but you know, I'm kidding. Well, to be fair. Come on, you can't deny he's handsome. I need to get up. There we go. Oh, hey. The funny thing is, this is my real life height, so, like, I'm not... Yeah. Unless Russian people are just 4 feet tall. I don't know. I'm kidding. Okay, guys, I gotta cross the street. What the heck? Why would you want a restraining order from him? That's mean. Alright, does anyone read Russian? I can't read this. Oh, hold on. I need to flip it. There you go. I'm gonna read Cyrillic as if it's the Latin alphabet. Okay, here we go. Marine. What is that? Fuck. Well, I can't read Russian. I can't read. What's this one? This is a staple. You know, like those staples when you kind of open them up and go, and then it like shoots out one staple. That's it. That's what that is. I can't read. I'm an Undertale. Oh my god. Guys, let me tell you something about... I need a place to vent about this, okay? I am a musician who has been, you know, who has learned... I wouldn't say everything about music, but I've learned a lot about music through college. I've taken classes of music theory, audio engineering, this, that, and the third. There's a lot of stuff that, oh, thank you. It says about moving the store. Okay, that makes sense. So, let me tell you, when I see Undertale fans talk about music, and I mean like using terminology and everything, it makes me want to jump off of a fucking building. Okay? Oh my god. The way that Undertale fans have butchered the term leitmotif is gonna drive me insane. Like, I'm sorry, but it is. Oh my god, it makes me so mad, dude. Like, ever since the newest chapters have been released and Undertale fans have been going like theory crazy, I've just been pulling my hair out reading all these people try to explain music because it's just so... Oh my god, it's awful. In fact, okay, one of the things that makes me very upset is when a person, you know, like, listen, I'm okay with criticism, right? You know, sometimes it does get under my skin. I'm still working on trying to get better with it. But at the end of the day, I will read what a person has to say, and I'll determine in my head, you know what, you're right, or I don't agree, right? It's that simple. But when a person criticizes using wrong information, that's when I go ballistic. Okay? This is what I hate the most about Undertale fans, is that they know nothing, but they will criticize things like they know things. It's like, oh my god. I want to respond to them and correct them, but that's going to make me look like I can't take criticism. But the thing is, you're just wrong. Like, that's the problem. But these people can never... It's awful, man. Like, okay. I don't want to, like, call anything out, so I'm going to try to be as vague as possible, and I don't want anyone to, like, try to figure out what I'm talking about. But I actually remember I got a comment where a person said that I completely butchered all the leitmotifs in all the leitmotifs in the Dark Knife song, right? Or was it Black Knife, Dark Knife? I keep confusing the two. But anyway. And then I was sitting here like, oh, and not to mention, they also threw in saying something like, oh, I would call you an amateur for this, but clearly other people like this, so I'm just going to put it down onto different tastes. And I'm like, First of all, how fucking dare you? Like, hold on. You were talking to a person who's been doing this for 14 years. Calling me an amateur is crazy. But also, there is not a single leitmotif in Black Knife. There isn't. Okay? What people are hearing is a reference to the chase theme, because that's what the theme is based on. That's not a motif, because it's not a repeating, theme throughout the entire chapter. It's just a reused melody in a battle theme. That's all that it is. And to be fair, that is semantics. But there's another one that I've heard people talk about where apparently there is a leitmotif of Lost Girl in Dark Knife or Black Knife. I keep fucking that up. In Black Knife, apparently there's a leitmotif of Lost Girl. So, someone found a video where a person tried to challenge that. And you know what? I kind of want to show you, because this girl is honestly my spirit animal. Like, her anger... Okay, I need to find it. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Am I in the wrong... Yeah, I'm in the wrong server. I need to go here. Excuse me a second. I need to find this video because she explains it very well, and it makes me so... Oh my god, I keep typing it wrong. Excuse me. Here we go.
Okay.
So I wish I could just show you the video, but here, I can probably just share the window. She sounds so upset, and you know what? I feel her. Hold on. Let me try finding a window that I can show you. Close other tabs. Let me paste this here. Also, make sure that the volume is... Please stop with the pop-ups.
Okay.
And I need to also show you the window. Right here, window capture. I don't want to make the source visible just yet, just in case. There we go. And bam. Okay, we're just going to watch her video a little bit. I just want to show you a very specific part, because she makes such a good point, and it makes me very upset. Hold on. Well, it makes me upset that people think it's this. Alright, here we go. So, I'm gonna see if I can just get to where she just kind of... Here we go. Around here?
Drag them over here.
Okay, wait. Sorry.
What the Knight's theme is based off of.
Okay, that's the chase
Here is
theme.
the bit that apparently people are hallucinating Lost Girl out of.
That's Lost Girl.
Transcribed that, and again, these 4 notes, that one, they match up perfectly if you were to take them and just drag them over here.
Mm-hmm.
This is where I start having issues, though. To get Lost Girl's theme out of this, first, you'd have to cut off all these notes. You'd have to take these 2 and swap their, I wouldn't know what to call this. Cut those off. You'd have to add another note right about here, and then add a note right fucking here.
So you see how much she has to change the melody in order to actually hear the Lost Girl in the Black Knife's theme? This is the problem. The way that people keep trying so hard to find patterns where there aren't, this is what makes me so mad at the Deltarune community. And she explains this perfectly. So, honestly, props to her. And also props to her for not losing her shit while explaining, because I definitely would have. Oh my god, man. And then people are going to be like, oh, but if you reverse the notes, no, that's not a reference at that point. You're completely changing the melody. Oh my God, guys. So I went down that rabbit hole because someone just was being such an asshole to me about it. Oh my God. Anyway, happier things. On a happier note, though, doing all these Deltarune remixes have gotten me some really nice support, and I do appreciate that a lot. Like, people have been extremely nice about the Raise Up Your Bat cover because I was singing in it, and like, it is nice, and I do appreciate it a lot. Funny thing, actually. I posted a preview of me singing that, and to be fair, it did sound a little rough because I didn't, it's kind of an early work in progress. I should have spruced it up a little bit more before sending it, or not sending it, but like posting it, because someone replied with, I'm not an expert on this, but this sounds all over the place, and I was just like, God damn it, man, can I just make something that's not that great and just exist? I don't know, man. But again, people will say what they gotta say, and it's fine. And to be fair, they weren't an asshole. They were just very blunt. But hey, I still finished it and uploaded it, so clearly it didn't stop me. Yeah, but again, like I said, it's been very, very nice just seeing all the support and stuff, especially on that cover. Because the thing about singing, right? The thing about singing is that, like, it's very personal because it's your voice, it's you. So if people don't like it, it will definitely feel like, like a personal blow. Because you can't change your voice. You can't really improve your voice. So it's very scary to upload yourself singing. I mean, you can try to like get singing lessons and maybe get vocal trained, but there's not much you can do. So, Huele bicho. That's Puerto Rican. I learned that when I moved down here to Florida. Huele bicho. That just translates to dick sniffer, by the way. That's an insult that Puerto Ricans use. And the funny thing about the word bicho is that in certain countries, bicho just means like bug, because it's the word for bug types in Pokemon, but it just means cock if you're speaking like Puerto Rican Spanish. So be careful who you say that around. Yeah, you dick sniffer. Huele bicho. Alright. How long have I been streaming? Just kidding. Let's see. We've been at this for an hour and a half. Wow. My stamina has been sucked out in the past 2 months. That was not a good way to phrase that. Okay. I know a guy that calls his cat Bicho. Oh no, are they a Spanish speaker? Bicho the flying cock type. Oh no. Oh, there's another really cool world that unfortunately keeps crashing bones, but I'm gonna see if I can show through here. My voice is getting kind of raspy. What's going on? It's called the Writer's Parlor. Damn, I'm getting hungry. I thought for a second that I joined like a fucking public instance, but no. I had to double check just in case. Alright. I need to be dressed for the occasion. Also, damn, this place is huge when I'm in my normal height. God, it would have been terrifying if I actually entered a public instance. Give me a moment, okay? I need to, Hey, look away. What are you doing? Okay, we're good now. Whoa. Oh my god, it's bright. Alright, hold on. I need you to stay here. Oh, hold on. Let me see. Okay. Stay about there. Ugh, I wish I could... I mean, there is self-leveling, but... Now we want to anchor this to the world. Oh, the music stops. What the heck? Okay, this looks... This frame is awful. Oh my god. I need to... Here we go. He looks so silly here. No, he's supposed to look badass. I hate it here. Alright. There we go. Yeah, good enough. No, it's not. His legs make it look so goofy. Alright. And now I need to look serious. Here we go. And now I need some music. Ooh, I have an idea. What the hell? Do you hear those? Okay, I'm Deltarune fan moment. Listen to this. Na, 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 na. Now, give me a second. Lugia is in Mafia? I'm kidding. Why is Lugia in Mafia? Okay. It's Luigi! This is not what I... Okay, I'm trying to look for a good song in the soundtrack. Come on. Well, I mean, it's all good, but... Here we go. Now I need to start speaking Italian. How do I speak Italian? Hold on. English to Italian. I'm holding my phone. Mi prude il culo. Wait, that's not. Let me speak Italian again. Hold on. What do you mean devo fare la caca? What? No. No, la caccia? Is that how you say it?
Devo fare la cacca.
No, caca. Okay. Devo fare la cacca. Ho fame? That does not sound right. Okay. Yes. All right. I need you To get... I can't do this. I'm so bad. Oh my god, bro. He's leaning backwards and it makes him look like a fat ass. One of these days I'll have the actual like Mafia Ace outfit. He's so tiny. I need to make him bigger. Bro, his legs. Okay. I don't even know what Mafia people say, and I beat Mafia 1, and I'm like halfway through Mafia 2. Okay, listen. Okay. You're doing too much, game. Shut up. There we go. Now you listen and listen good. That's the name of the song, apparently. Listen and listen good. Okay. If you don't get our fucking booze down here with the $2,000 that you fucking lost, you'll be sleeping with the fishes. Capiche? Oh, maybe they updated it finally. We did not smuggle this from Mexico for nothing, alright? Did I say fishies? You'll be sleeping with the fishes. See, I could do a New York accent, I just... Hold on, I gotta translate one. Shit face.
Faccia di merda.
Faccia di merda. Oh god. Okay. Ascoltami se non mi riporti la... So, okay, when it's a Q and a U, is it a Q, let's like a qua or ca? Quantità? Oh, quantity. Stupid. Di dinero Okay, in Spanish, when there's a Q and a U, you just kind of say it like a K. I don't know, okay. Prestato. Andrai a... Oh, I wonder if I can actually... Okay, let me see. Se non mi riporte la... If you don't report... Wait. Ascoltami. I don't know what that means, but it says, si no mi reporta la quantity. So that means if you don't report the quantity of money that I've borrowed you. No, reporti. Probably like if you don't pay it back. Yeah. If you don't pay back the money that you have borrowed, you are going to sleep with the fishes. Okay. Okay, because, like, for some reason, reporti, I thought it was report, but it's more like what's the Spanish word for, like, return? No, regreso? Yeah, okay, so maybe it's not similar in those languages, but, yeah, okay. I can kind of make out, like, what it means because I speak Spanish, but, like, it's very interesting. Huh. That's cool. I love romance languages. I can kind of read Portuguese as well because of that same... I'm so pissed off. Like, why is he so angry? No more angry. Be silly. Yeah, that's Ace. He's a little special. Alright. No more role-playing as mafias. I do like the suit, though. Can you stop blepping, you fucking idiot? Alright, I don't even know if this is copyrighted. So let me shut that the fuck up. Man, all this mafia Italian talk, and now I'm hungry. I want some spaghetti or like some kind of pasta. Did you guys know about, like, I actually made a song for Mafia Ace? I want to play it. Whoa. Where is it? No. Ready to upload. Okay. McDonald's World? Hold on. I gotta look serious now.
Prega per noi peccatori, adesso nell'ora della nostra morte. Amen.
I can't do this. I'm sorry. It's so hard. He looks so fucking goofy. It's hard to make it look right. Okay. Now this thing is like gone. I need the fucking browser so I can get the music going. Where's stream music? Hi Glitch. Very good music. Shuffle? Really? At that point I might as well just use Nightbot. Ooh, I like this song. Yeah, no, my stomach is bugging me. Now I'm hungry. Fuck. Hey, this is Splatoon music. So like, you know, I could go for some seafood. Nah, I'm just kidding. Unfortunately, it's gonna be kind of difficult for me to. Whoa. Hey, get up here. My eyes are up here. Hey, buddy. Italian seafood. Hey, you know what? Italy does have a coast. Oh my god. Ow. Why am I white? Oh my god. Look, Ace with black hair. That looks so cursed. I have black hair in real life, though. Oh, ahora quiere tocar música. Cállate. Oh my god. I love this remix. It's so good. Why am I white? I guess I really am Italian. Ah! Soy italiano, pero estoy hablando español. ¿Cómo será? ¡Ay! Y ahora no hay luz, pero hay luz en mi cabello. Mira, oh, mira eso. Ahora sí estamos bien. Mira. Coño, pero tengo hambre. Pero no hay nada que hacer en la casa y tengo que ordenar comida y... okay. Sorry. There's maybe like 2 people that can understand what I'm saying now. Okay, vamos para otro mundo, espérate. ¿Cuál mundo quiero ir? Ah, pero... ¿Sabe por qué te pasa? Mira. Ay. Okay, but this wig though? Okay, vamos para otro mundo porque ahora estamos en esto. Vamos a ver. A theme park? Oh god, I'm gonna get sick. Do they have Peanut Park? Hold on. I didn't realize I'm emoting, I'm sorry. Ace's big ass smile. Peanut Park. Peanut's probably... No, wait. I thought for a second Peanut would be like Italian for pineapple, but that's a... So in Spanish we have two words for pineapple. We have piña and also ananas. But, you know, it depends on what country you're from. And I think ananas is like a universal word for pineapple, which is funny. But in English, it's fucking pineapple. Like, okay. Oh. I don't know. I don't know. English is dumb. Ahora estamos en Parque de Pina. Pero qué raro, parezco que I look like I'm very short. Hey, you know, Spanish has some weird words too. Like, you know how the word embarrassed, you would think the Spanish word for embarrassed is embarazada, but that just means pregnant. So, as a kid, I've been telling my family that I'm actually pregnant instead of saying that I'm embarrassed. Because, you know, the Spanish word for embarrassed is actually vergüenza. So, yeah. Tengo vergüenza. Okay, I gotta be honest with you, man. I think in terms of environments and like music and stuff, Mario Sunshine is probably my favorite out of like all of them. Galaxy is really good though. But like there's something about Sunshine that just feels so relaxing, you know? Like this is the type of Mario universe that I would love to actually like visit, you know what I mean? Like, oh, and the music is so good in this game. I love this game a lot. And it's unfortunate, like it's like the most underrated out of it. Like a lot of people have problems with this one, mainly because I guess the FLUDD, they believe that the FLUDD is more like a crutch for the bad platforming. And to be fair, it is kind of required because I did try beating Mario Sunshine without the use of the FLUDD, and it's very difficult. Like, it is very, very difficult. But it's possible until you get to the very end in Corona Mountain. But yeah, it's something that you can do. What the hell? Yeah, I have no idea. Wait. I have no idea. I thought they were just typing backwards. No, Sunshine is just so cozy. Yeah, I know. I love it. It's definitely one of my favorites. Yeah. Oh my god. Serena Beach, man. I love Serena Beach. Peanut Park has such nice music. While dashing, I can go through platform random. Oh yeah, there are some pretty crazy glitches in that game. Do you think they fixed it in the in 3D All Stars, or was it like or is it kind of just like a direct port? So it was a direct port. The only thing they really changed was made it like 16:9, I believe. Which looks great in that game, but yeah. I'm still pretty pissed about like the 3D All-Stars being like a limited time run. Even digital, which is crazy to me. Nintendo and their business practices, man. I will never understand them. But I do have a copy. I just, I'm sure if anyone's looking for one now, it's probably going to cost out the ass. Let me see. Let's see what the eBay people are doing. Sorry, again, I have to go. Okay. Mario 3D All-Stars. Let's see what they go. Oh, okay. Okay, so I'm seeing a listing for $89.99, which pretty damn steep. And other people are way out of their goddamn mind. They're charging upwards of $100. Someone even going as far as charging $125, which, yeah, man, you need to take your pills. I don't know about that one. Yeah. I never actually got to try Mario 35, and that was also a limited time run too, which is pretty annoying. 10,000? That's nuts. I swear, am I not able to go to the floodless area here? I guess not. Okay. Yeah, I don't understand Nintendo, man. Well, does anyone know what language that guy speaks? I'm just kidding. Nah, I just type in some random stuff. Don't worry about him. Or she. Or they. I don't know. They could be anything. Okay, bye, Jen. Stop being a bitch. I'm just kidding. No, you're not a bitch. Okay. Yeah, I'll give you head pats. There you go. Drink water, apparently. Yeah, you should drink water. You know, it's kind of funny. They said earlier that I kind of have Big Brother energy. And it's very interesting to think about that, because there was a point in time, I know it's very hard to believe, where I was typically the youngest in a friend group. But now... that's far gone. So, yeah, I'm not as young and vibrant as I used to be. I'm gonna be crusty old 28 soon. Man, it's funny though, like, I gotta say, like, actually being serious, the way that some people talk about age, I feel like a lot of people are gonna end up having panic attacks as soon as they turn 18. Because, like, the way that people, like... I remember seeing a post where someone said, I remember seeing a post where someone said, oh, being 19 in the Deltarune community feels like... And they kind of, like, put a picture of an old person. And I'm just over here, like... 19 in the Delta... Brother. Deltarune, the first chapter of Deltarune came out when I was 21. So, that's our game. Like, fuck off. I'm just kidding. And Undertale came out when I was 18. Oh, God. No, the funny thing, too, I remember when I was doing, like, FNF music, like, regularly, there was one guy, the musician for FNF Neo, so Jelly, he actually told me that he used to listen to my music, that I was part of his childhood. And I was like, what do you mean? And he was like, oh yeah, I used to listen to your Undertale remixes when I was in middle school. And I was like, bro, that's just nuts. Like, that's just crazy to me. Because I wasn't that old either when I was making those. I was like 18 years old. So I was basically a kid inspiring other kids. It's so funny to think about. Oh my God. I'm coming up on 30 pretty soon. That's going to be 2027. August of 2027, I'll be 30. That's going to be interesting. Honestly, from what I hear from everyone who turns 30, they told me that the anxiety leading up to 30 is a lot worse than actually turning 30. Because when you kind of think about it in another like mentality, this is the start of a whole new decade. Like, 30 should be a celebration. But anyway, I'm holding off. I'm trying to make sure that I survive the next 2 months, because if you guys have ever heard of the 27 Club, it's a culture phenomenon where apparently well-known musicians tend to always pass away at age 27. So I got 2 more months. Whew. I just gotta survive 2 more months and I'll be good. Are any of these rides rideable? Let me check. Oh, you can't. Okay. Nice knowing you. Honestly, yeah. I'm pretty healthy. Surprisingly. Because I eat... Okay, it's very surprising, because if you see in my diet, you would think I am a 100% true blue American. Like, it's... The kinds of stuff that I eat would scare a doctor. But every time I go to the doctor for my checkup, they're telling me, yeah, your vitals are perfect. Like, you might have a little bit of, like, high cholesterol, but, like, that, it's so minimal, like, so slightly above average. And he actually told me that if I have family members that are prone to high cholesterol, then my current reading is basically my normal. Like, the normal amount is apparently different for each person. Obviously, you know, as long as you're close to the average, close to the amounts, then you should be okay. But, you know, if it gets too high, then that's where you have to start thinking about it, and it gets concerning. But, man, I eat like a true American, and somehow I'm not dead yet. I'm kidding. Shut the fuck... My chair needs to shut the hell up. It sounds like a goose. But yeah, speaking of horrible diet, is Retro awake? Wait, that made it sound like I was saying that he has a horrible diet, which, to be fair, we're both not very good at eating healthy things. But who cares? Yeah, it doesn't seem like he's awake. Man. Yeah, he's still sleeping, definitely. He's trying to fix his sleep schedule, but I believe he started sleeping at like noon. So, yeah. It is 5:04 right now, so he's probably like smack dab in the middle of his sleep. Most of my diet is mac and cheese. I'm making fucking mac and cheese, and nobody can... I can't scream. Because your ears would hurt if I do. I think my voice can pack a punch, can it? I don't know. What do we got? Someone said, used to listen and play TD as metal. Every time this song played, it was a peak match. God, I missed that game. TD. Is that like a Roblox game or something? Like, including Sonic characters? I don't know. Oh, Lord. Sorry, I was reading some stuff. Oh, he's gonna do Mario Kart? Damn, I could have joined for that. And then got my ass beat. Oh, well. Wait, so why does he say, Oh. Shy commented. Oh my god, my stomach won't shut the hell up. Yeah, fat ass. I wanted to see if Retro could get up so he doesn't get mad at me if I order something. Hold on, I gotta stretch. Not like that. Why is he blushing? Stop it. Any other worlds we can go to? No more Penis Park. Peanut Park. Okay, that was on purpose. Oh no, I'm hiccuping. That means I'm hungry. What other Mario worlds do they have? I like Mario. Mario is a very good game franchise. Oh yeah, wasn't there like a personalized Mario Castle thing? Let me see. I think I have it saved. I'm gonna have it saved. Let me check. Here it is. Personalized Peach's Castle. Oh god, imagine the Mario Kart world as a freaking map on VR chat. That would be crazy. I can't imagine how long it would take to just drive across the entire thing. Ah, yes. Okay. Let me put this back to default so that you can. There you go. Yeah, so this just kind of looks like a creepypasta and like. Oh my god. My controller's under my desk. Hold on. I gotta. What do I have to click? I forget. Do I just click? Oh! Oh. What? What the fuck? Oh my god. You can see Mario here, but you can't see him in like my actual view. You can only see him through the phone. That's creepy. Oh, I love this place. This is another pretty relaxing area because it reminds me like, hey, why does it look different? It reminds me of like my childhood. If there's one thing that could probably relax me in any setting, it's this kind of ambience, like birds chirping and like outside wind blowing. It's very nice. Huh, wait a minute. This wasn't here before. I wonder where that leads me to. What the hell? Huh. Can I backwards long jump? I wish. I can't even do that in the original game. I tried. It's so difficult. Very, very nice. I guess I can't go through that. I thought it would lead me somewhere. If I jump down here, will I die? Oh, I can't even jump down here. Man, this world is so woke, I can't even kill myself. Okay, I make that joke a lot. Yeah. In terms of like world setting, I feel like Sunshine and Galaxy are like ties for me. They tie each other because I just really love the tropical setting of Sunshine. And Galaxy, with their variety of like worlds and stuff, just amazing. Bones, why would you say that? I'm just kidding. Oh yeah, get back here, you stupid OBS. Oh yeah, Lost Woods. Does anyone remember the order of which you have to go in Lost Woods? Left. Okay. So I gotta double check because sometimes I'm bad at my You bastard! Okay. Right? Oh wait. Is there like a sound effect? No. Okay, so right. Let's try right again. No. Okay. Right. Left. Oh, okay. There's a sound cue. Right, left, up. Right, left, up, right. Yeah! Now I find out I'm stuck in Gino's maze. I've remixed the song like 3 times, but they're all super old, so they're not that good. Ooh, that was sour. Sorry. Oh god, I don't know how I'm gonna remix that. Let me see. Drum and bass Forest Maze, let's go! This could go so well with the black and white sound font from Pokemon. I'm sure someone has done it. Golden Brawler. Wow, that I don't think I've seen you in ages. Hi. I think this person commissioned me like 7 years ago or something. Oh my god. I could be misremembering though. My memory is not amazing sometimes. But yeah, welcome to the stream. Okay. What, we gotta put some music on. I remember most of my customers. Yeah, okay, good. My memory does not fail me. Yay! Let me see. Yeah. Right, I was trying to put some music on. What do we have? Oh. Alright, this song. Yeah, the funny thing about having ADHD and like memory is that your memory is really good selectively. Apparently I can remember things from a very long time ago, but I can't remember things from like this morning. Like, what did I have for breakfast? I don't remember. I 2 tacos, I think? Yeah, I had to think a little bit. But I can remember the time that my family all took, or my mom and her siblings all took a picture of them like putting their heads together on the floor, like lying down at like a pattern where it's like a whatever, and I felt left out and I was crying. So basically what they did was they were like, okay, you also take a picture. So there's just one picture of me as a 3-year-old just lying down, cheesing really hard. Like I was smiling because I had my own picture as well. It was the funniest shit. And the reason why I was alone was because I am the first child of my generation in the family. I have at the time I had no cousins. My first cousin was actually born when I was 5 years old. So I'm pretty far older than everyone. Like I'm the oldest grandchild. So, yeah. Let me see. So there's me. I'm 27 going on 28. My cousin turned 23 not too long ago. I think he was born in 02, so 23. And then the cousin below that, she is turning 20. Whoa, what the fuck? Oh my god, she was born in 2005. She's turning 20 in like a few days. Oh god. And then I also have twin cousins that was born the year after in 2006, and they turned 19. Wow. That's weird. Yeah, so I'm the only child of my generation born in the 90s in this family. At least in my immediate family. But the interesting thing is there's such a large gap where, I am compared to everyone else. So, like, the other closest relative in age when it comes to my immediate family was born in 1989. I was born in 97, and the next closest person was born in 2002. So I'm like in this like desert in the middle of age groups. So every time I go to a family outing, I feel so left out because there's either people who are in their 40s or people who are like in their teens. And I'm just here in my late 20s. Yeah. Yeah. It is what it is, man. That's just how it be. At least I'm starting to look like the middle-aged people. My hairline's going. Well, yeah, I mean, to be fair, yeah. At least I'm unique. Yeah, sure. Well, okay. I will say, at the very least... Oh, multiple music. If I start drinking, I'll sound more like the the middle-aged people in our family. So, I got the hairline of a middle-aged person, and the drinking problem. I'm just kidding now. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do... Drunk me? Okay, so me as a drunk person, basically, I just laugh a lot. Like, if you feel like you're unfunny, just get a couple drinks in me and you'll feel like the funniest person in the world. I just keep laughing. I'm glad that I'm not like a sad drunk or an angry drunk. I'm just I just laugh. My age is my second sister, then I'm the first generation among this family. Did a series called Hardcore and needed a catchy theme, so I asked someone I listened to since high school, yourself. We DM'd a little bit after. It was, yeah, I remember that. I remember making that. And basically, I had to basically shape the song around a video that you've already edited, which is something it's a pretty common practice in the business. It's called scoring, I guess. I guess that's basically what I did. Though I probably could do a much better job now than I did back then. Oh well. I was about 20 years old when you commissioned me, so yeah, I definitely had a lot less experience. Whew. I should flip this so that you can see more of the world. Whoa. Can I jump out? Of course I can't jump out the window. Man. Any family member that would drink never did. Everyone for some reason opted for cigarettes. Oh no. Tobacco dip? Oh god, what is that? I've never heard that before. Like, I've heard of chewing tobacco. I don't know if that's maybe just a different name for it. Let me see. Tobacco. Oh yeah, that is chewing tobacco. Ugh. Yeah, I think chewing tobacco was something that like baseball players would chew. I vaguely remember it being linked to baseball somehow. But yeah, I've never tried it, and I don't think I ever will. But it's that stuff where, you know, if every like in any Western movie you've seen, there's like these bunch of people who look tough and they start chewing and they spit everywhere. That's chewing tobacco, I'm pretty sure. And, okay, let me. I need to talk to you about something, okay? Why is it manly to like things that taste like shit? Okay, cigars, cigarettes, chewing tobacco, liquor, like. Why does everything manly have to taste like absolute dog shit? I do not understand men. Like, someone's got to answer that, right? Like, if I am drinking, you better give me the girliest, sweetest, colorful drink you can give me, because that's when I'll actually enjoy it. Don't give me no hard liquor on its own with ice. Like, ew. I don't want that shit. Why do men hate joy? Like, I don't get it. Ooh, there's this place that's PC only, but it looks really nice. Hell yeah, give me a milkshake. Oh my god. Has anyone ever had Steak and Shake? Oh, I love that place. It's like my favorite burger shop. Burger joint? Burger shop? I don't know. But it's basically like this retro themed, like 50s kind of diner type thing. I love, man. I love Steak and Shake. Alright, let's see. Oh no, I'm too tall for this. Look at these assets, man. Like, they look fantastic. And then you got the Pringles. You know. Hi, Dylan. Welcome to the stream. Name jump scare. Sorry. I broke the door. Yeah, I'm a little too big for this. There we go. Japanese news. What's going on? Oh, it looks like a heat wave. Alright guys, we're gonna watch the Japanese news together. I guess. Alright, what do they have? Hold on.
特に関東や東海では非常に激しい雨となる恐れがあり、気象庁は
Man, it looks like it's hotter than normal over there.
突風などに注意するよう呼びかけています。
Ah, the good old like shirt flicking trick.
渋谷区千駄ヶ谷の駐車場に止められたロールスロイスを蹴るなどして破損させた疑いが持たれています。警視庁によりますと山本容疑者
I liked Arby's shakes just as much. Oh, I actually haven't tried Arby's shakes. I don't mind Arby's, honestly. I know a lot of people like to rag on it, but like, I'm kind of an Arby's enjoyer. Don't tell anyone. Ah! That's loud. Oh no. They're gonna kill me for saying I kind of like Arby's.
ニューヨークで性的マイノリティの権利を訴えるパレードの後に銃撃事件があり、
I'm so sorry.
少女2人が負傷しました。 このうちの1人は頭を撃たれ重体です。
What do you mean NY? What's going on in New York? Oh, Pride? Oh God. What are they saying about Pride?
の権利を訴えるプライドパレードが行われました。アメリカメディアによりますと、この運動の象徴として知られるバー
Protect the dolls, hell yeah!
16歳の少女が撃った弾が別の17歳の少女の足に当たり負傷しました。16歳の少女は逃走しようとしました。
I'm gonna turn off the world so I can leave. Leave the thing without busting your ears. There we go. Okay. It's probably still playing, isn't it? Okay, we're good. Every once in a while, there's a vehicle that passes by, and I think one of them like blasts Eurobeat, which is funny. Also, look at that mountain, man. Beautiful. Oh, listen to that music. You can tell that's from the 70s. Hold on. Let me see if I can identify this song. I'm probably gonna get copyrighted. Whoopsie. Oh, it identified it right away, I think. Lágrimas. Okay, no. I gotta walk away before I get I'm gonna get copyrighted. Oh well. Alright, let me see if this is the song. I wonder when it came out, though. When it was released. Release. 1981. Damn it. I was off by a few years. Oh well. Oh, what's the song called? Let me see. It's called Ai Senshi Kaze ni Hitori de Daisuke Ino. I don't know. Okay, it has like 3 titles. VGMDB? Wait, what? Oh. Ah. It was someone driving an AE86. Okay, so it's Ai Senshi. Let me see. Ai Senshi. See if that's the same song. Wait a minute. That's not it. I'm not really sure. But the style of that music kind of reminds me of like 70s Spanish romance music, which my mom used to play while cleaning the house a lot, and I like it a lot. And I'm probably going to get copyrighted at this point, so I might as well just play it. Let me see. I want to just go to YouTube, man. Come on. No, that's mine. Hijo de puta. Is it Camilo? Is it Camilo Sesto? Don't think so, no. It's Jose Jose. Okay. Man, imagine your name being Jose Jose, man. Jose is actually my dad's name. Alright, here we go. I don't know the song. Lágrimas. No, I'm not gonna. There's just something about this kind of music, you know, that's like very cozy. And they come in with the whole orchestra. Oh, I love violins. Okay, stop. No more. Jose, you're gonna kill me. I'm gonna get a cease and desist. I'm kidding. Okay. Alright. And the funny thing about this music, like my mom would listen to this so often that I ended up kind of remembering some of the music, like the lyrics and stuff. And it's like subconscious, you know, when something's part of your childhood, it's kind of like embedded into your memory and you don't even realize it. There are some songs where I'm like, I know the lyrics to this. How do I know the lyrics? I don't know. But yeah, no, I love like 70s romance music. There's something about it that just sounds so beautiful. I don't know. Like just 70s music in general. I love it so much. In fact, I have a whole playlist where I'm trying to track down not every, but as many as I can of like songs that my mom would listen to while cleaning. And it takes me back, man. It takes me back to like a simple time. Yeah, no, I'm the same. Oh, wait, is this the one that would make me like tear up every time? Let me see. Oh no, it's not that one. Okay, I'm not gonna play that one. We're not trying to cry on stream, but this one. Let me see. I'm playing with fire right now. What's this one? Oh, yeah. Yeah, this song. That's English. I can't play English music here. I'm kidding. Alright. Oh yeah, so my mom, what she likes to do is she likes to listen to live versions of, like live recordings of music where they're playing at a concert, and it's for her it feels a lot more like authentic because you know you hear the crowd cheering and like the instruments kind of just bouncing off all the walls and stuff, and it has a very specific feel to it that she really likes. Like for example. You can even hear some of the crowd singing along with it. I understand. Like the live scene is just it's very pretty in its own right. Like, damn, sing that shit. Yeah. Sorry. She's putting her whole heart into it. I love that. Find a Spanish world. Ooh, I know. There's this, here, let me see. No, I love the live scene, man. If I could work at like a live venue, oh, that would be amazing. You get to listen to awesome music for free. Like, come on. All right, hold on. Okay. Apparently, this is like a Mexican convenience store. I've never seen it before because I'm not Mexican, but they are playing some music in here that's like extremely familiar to me. Let me see. I think there's a radio in here somewhere. Yeah. Can I fail to load song? Hey. Okay, next. Selena, let's go. Come on. Come on. Why are you not playing? What Hispanic person doesn't like Selena? Man. They're not playing the music. I'm sad now. Yeah. What the fuck? Why do they all have the Family Guy eyes? That's how I draw eyes, honestly. Yeah. Siempre listos. Siempre ahí. Se busca. Oh my god, no. This was made by anime people. I'm kidding. Oye esto. You hear that? The ambience? Alright. What other songs? I'm already deep in the hole with this copyright shit, so you know what? What's this one? Una fotografía. You hear how like raspy that saxophone sounds? Da 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 da. Okay, anyway. Como la flor. Let me see. I can only play a little bit. Okay, okay. I think this one's the... Is this it? Da 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 da. Oh my god, my mom used to play this a lot. Wow. Okay, I need to find out that trick that people do where they have the music on a different channel so they could take it out later, because I want to play like music like this sometimes. I want to because it's fun. Oh my god, Mark Anthony. Ahora quién. Oh my god, I can't hit those notes. Ahora quién, si no soy yo. Okay. Okay, hold on. I'm sorry for putting my tits in your face. Oh, what the hell? Coño, pero ¿qué pasó aquí con mi cabello? Está roto, mira esto. Okay, hold on. There we go. Okay. Okay, I will. Let's go back to video game music. Mwah. Great start. That was how the... Okay, wait. Oh, this one's nice. Yes. Wait, unintentionally? Maybe. I don't remember. Vamos a ver cuánto ese que me dio. No. Okay, never mind. I don't think I can check for how many copyright problems I'll get soon. So until after I'm done. Oh well. Alright, so it's 5:43. So now I'm British, apparently. And we've been streaming for... Hey! Mira! Hey! No, guys. 2 hours and 39 minutes. Okay. I gotta sound like my mom and be like, hey, hey, hey! I can't be too loud, though. God, the funny thing about that, too, is that when my mom does that to, like, my sister, because obviously now I'm an adult and she doesn't really yell at me like that, because I don't do anything that warrants that kind of yelling. But when she does it to my sister, she goes like, hey, hey, hey! Like the hairs on the back of my neck stand up. It's like a response, like a natural response. I feel like I'm in trouble. My accent is escaping when I'm speaking English or Spanish. Both probably. Tengo un acento dominicano cuando hablo español porque no, soy dominicano. Y the thing about Dominicans when they speak Spanish is that we drop S. We drop the letter S. It doesn't exist. And it's very interesting. Now that if I were to speak it for you, I'm gonna be conscious about it, so it's gonna be hard to like actually replicate that. Pero cuando estoy hablando español, tú ve, está ahí. Cuando estoy hablando español, pero yo estoy diciendo como ahí está. The letter S just does not exist. Like, also, I'm like speaking with my hands in your face. Sorry. Okay. Yeah. Another thing is that we speak very fast. And I don't know why. For me, it takes a bit. Sometimes I really have to like be in the mood to speak quickly like that. But yeah, it happens. It depends. Depends on the day. Alright, let's get out of Mexico before we get shot. Just kidding. Mira, cuando está en la ciudad, la ciudad, I don't know. I blend right in. I'll be fine. I'll just be like, me no speak English. As an Argentinian, our accent is basically on the letters H. We use it as an S or a C. Oh! Whoa, what the fuck? Mira, pero está lloviendo, ¿qué es esto? What the hell? It's raining? Yeah, it's very fitting with the music now that I think about it. Oh shit, hold on. I had to turn off the world. The world music. Alright, let's get some happier music, huh? Espérate que tengo que controlar. Okay. Ooh, I like this song. Gay Mart, let's go. Here, I gotta move this camera here. I was like really, really young when Kmart went out of business, so I've only experienced it a little bit, sort of. There was this place in New York called Metropolitan Avenue, I believe, where it was a Kmart and a Toys R Us, like right next to each other. If you took the M train all the way to its end, to the final stop, and then you go to like this big Kmart that's like, it's crazy, but look at all this stuff, man. PlayStation 2, Xbox, GameCube. Like, this was a very specific time period. Windows XP. Yeah. There's actually a Sears nearby where not near where I live, but like 20 minutes away from me, and it's still there. Like, I actually went to the Sears and like just explored around, and it was so weird. Just like seeing the area, and it's like barren. Nobody's there, and I don't even know how it's still in business. Like, who buys from Sears? But I actually remember going through, like, I think it was either an elevator or what, I don't know what it was. No, it was an escalator. And then it led me to this like place in the department store where it looked like there was no exit because the elevators were not working and the escalator going back down was broken, like it was blocked off. So I was like, how the fuck am I gonna get out of here? So I looked around everywhere and I saw like this sketchy ass door like in the back of the room, and I was like, am I like allowed to go through here? Because I don't think there's any other way to leave. So I went through that door, and yeah, I saw like these really sketchy looking stairs. So after going through that spooky ass set of stairs, that's when, you know, I was back to normal. Like I was back in the normal part of the store. It was pretty weird. Steal stuff. Okay. Yes. Is there anything that's grabbable here? Wait a minute. I'm too brown to steal stuff. They're gonna call the cops on me. Man. It's a 50-50 shot. So true, actually. Look at these bottled waters. We actually have to, well, we don't have to, but I typically buy these 40 packs of water because I don't know if I trust Florida tap water, if I'm being honest with you. They do have filters, and these are pretty cheap, to be fair. They're like a pack of 40 bottles for $5, so it's not terrible, but yeah. They're gonna arrest you regardless. That's funny. You know, it's true. I've noticed that... Oh. Layaway. Oh yeah, there was a Minecraft bed. Sorry, I just like completely glossed over that. Where is it? Okay guys, what if we put our Minecraft beds next to each other? Can I lie in it? I can't. Dang. I like the blue one. Wait, you're right. Look, that's a non-binary sign. And that's a pansexual one. What the hell? Bisexual sign over here, I think? They got gay signs everywhere. I'm not too fond of them gay peoples. No, no, siree. No, no. God created man and woman to be together. I can't do a southern accent. Where is the lesbian sign? We need representation for our lesbians. There's a trans sign over there. Where is the lesbian sign? There's the bisexual sign. That's omnisexual over there. I better see a lesbian sign or else I'm gonna be real mad. Oh. Okay, hold on. Guess I'm gonna be real mad. I can't find one. What the hell? Yeah, the lesbian flag is really pretty. What the hell? Yeah, I'm not seeing it anywhere. Maybe, I wonder if it's because, maybe it's like a team of people who made this world and they just each chose their flag? I don't know. I'm hoping it's something like that. Cannot believe this. Alright, let's get out of here. Because they play copyright music in there. Yeah, what the hell? Why does Kmart hate women? We love women here. I wonder what country that is. I'm kidding. I love how like the lesbian flag and the gay flag are kind of like opposites of each other. I think that's really cool. And if there's something... Okay. I have a bone to pick with the bisexual flag. Alright, hold on. Let me... Give me a second. Okay. So, whenever it's Pride Month, right? I don't use the normal bisexual flag, which is this one right here. Because I'm not sure how I feel about the colors, so I use this one. So this one, I like the colors of this a lot more because it's closer to the 1998... I'm sorry for jump scaring you with my bisexuality. No, but I like the colors on this one a little more because it's closer to what the bisexual flag was actually based on, which is the bi-angles sign right here. So this is what the bisexual flag was based on, right here. And it's not like exactly the same, but it's a little closer than this, and I like it a lot more. Like, if give me a bi flag with these colors, and maybe a less saturated blue, and bro, I will rep that thing all the time. But yeah, I'm not too fond of the colors on this. Yeah. Okay. We like everybody. That's bisexuality, I guess. That would have been cool if it kept the bi-angles. Oh yeah, where is the arrow ace? Arrow me? I fly! I'm kidding. Oh god. I love drum and bass. Alright, what else do they have? Ooh. That's pretty fitting. Attack helicopter. Oh no. Oh yeah, the aggressive pride flags. Those are funny. I like those. I'm so mad that the bisexual flag is just like the flaming word said something like, somebody please date me. Like, listen. Oh. There we go. The unfortunate thing though about like Pride Month that I see a lot of is that there's like always an uptick against bisexual people whenever Pride Month comes around, and it's I try not to let it get to me because it's like whatever, it's just a bunch of crazy people online, but damn, the community really hates us, and they hate trans people too. So it's like whenever I see the whole like, oh, LGB, and like they like exclude trans people, I always like kind of look at them with like squinty eyes because I know that bisexuals are next because they hate us just as much as they hate trans people. It's kind of annoying actually. And yeah, no, the mistreatment of asexuals in the LGBT community is honestly disgusting. Like I genuinely hate how people talk about asexual people. But what are you gonna do? Like I said, it's just a bunch of like annoying, gross people online just saying a bunch of shit that they would never say in person, so gotta pay them no mind. But hey man, what the hell? Oh, that's funny. Look at this. Hold on. Oh. They got the this is the Steam, the Valve Index, and then they got the Oculus here. So they have like little Easter eggs of more modern stuff just hidden away. That's funny. Okay, let's go to Game Boy Advance games. Oh yeah, no, I definitely avoid those people too. Because, I mean, you're basically just wasting your time and emotions on them. Let's see what they have. I can barely see that. This is Shrek. This is some Mario game. This is Super Mario World. SimCity 2000. It's so compressed. I can't tell what that is. Mario and Luigi, maybe? Yeah. Jimmy Neutron? I didn't even know he had a GBA game. Hey, Kirby! Was it The Amazing Mirror or... no, I don't know. Let me see. I can't read that. Sonic Advance, yeah! I need to get in the sitting position for this. WarioWare! Is that micro games? I love that one. That's like my favorite. Wario Land, I want to play that. Zelda, I think this is just the port of the NES. Mario Kart. Emerald! And Emerald. And Ruby and Ruby and Sapphire and Sapphire. Mystery Dungeon, let's go! Yeah. Man, I miss these times. I actually remember Pokemon Fire Red was the first Pokemon game that I bought with my own money. And that was way back. Oh, man. The funny thing, too, is that I played Ruby before I played Pokemon Fire Red. So I actually thought that the Kanto Pokemon were newer than the Hoenn Pokemon. Because you saw some of the Kanto Pokemon in Hoenn. So I was like, ooh, what's this? What's a Caterpie? It's so funny. Oops. Four Swords? Oh, yeah, that might be. Man, I forgot about Four Swords. Man, I've been yapping. You know what a streamer should be doing? Yeah. I remember playing Four Swords on my DS. I actually really... Oh, man, there's something about that style of, like, graphics that I just really love. Like, SNES style, Game Boy Advance style graphics. Oh, they age so well. I love them. So Kanto Pokemon... Okay. So basically, Kanto Pokemon, there are certain Kanto Pokemon in every region, like Geodude and Tentacool. And like Oddish, I think. So like you can find a lot of those in multiple games, from Kanto to Johto, Sinnoh, yeah. Abra's another one. Little guy. But yeah, they're found in pretty much every Pokemon game. So that's why I was like confused about that. Though I believe in Pokemon Black and White, a big criticism of those games were the fact that you were practically forced to use all the new Pokemon, because they did not include like any of the previous generation Pokemon. So it felt like a completely different series, because you don't see any old Pokemon until like late game, or maybe even like post game. And apparently they were the only exceptions. Wow, that's crazy. I keep forgetting how much of a Pokemon fan I actually am. I liked it too, because it basically, like, the player was basically pushed to try new Pokemon and, like, you know, learn new things instead of just gravitating towards the ones that they, you know, are used to. It makes it feel a lot more fresh. Oh yeah, it was the first non-inspired region. Yeah, and then in 6th gen, they went to France. 7th gen, they went to, like, Hawaii, I believe. And 8th gen was Britain. I'm kidding. 8th gen was the UK. And 9th gen was Spain, I believe. The Paldea region. Alright, when are we having a Okay, we got France, we got the UK, we got Spain. When we get an Italian Pokemon game? Or a German Pokemon game? Can you imagine if we had a Latin American? Oh, that would be so cool. Okay, Forza Horizon also has, like, you know, oh my god, what's his eyes? Has, like, different regions when it comes to the games that they're inspired by or whatever, or the regions. So, like, in the first Forza game, you drive around in Colorado. The second, you drive in, like, southern France. And the third one, you drive in Australia. The fourth one, you drive in the UK. And the fifth one, you drive in Mexico, which is really cool. That's why I really like that one. And I think if they were to do another Forza game, I really hope that the next setting is somewhere in Asia. Like, it would be really cool if we had one set in, like, India or, like, somewhere in South Asia. I've heard theories that Gen 10 is near Greece. Oh, interesting. Oh, that'd be so pretty. And so much surfing. Ba, 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 ba. Codename Wind and Waves? Really? Huh. That's interesting. Wind and Waves. Indonesia. I'm kidding. It's a fan project? Ah, okay. No, I can't... Listen, I'm not allowed to talk about Indonesia in a positive light because Bones is here. I'm kidding. She's Malaysian. I have to talk about Malaysia positively. I'd love to actually visit Kuala Lumpur. But I feel like my anxiety would go really crazy driving in Kuala Lumpur. Like, you see how many motorcycles are just darting everywhere and all the streets are like compact together. I would have a panic attack trying to drive there. There's a good fan artist that has tricked Central Pokemon. Oh my god, that's funny. Waiting for a Pokemon game that's in Australia and you're just catching actual wolf spiders. Sorry, I read the word for alligator and my character just blushed. I'm kidding. No, it's the... See, when I put my thumb up, he blushes. What can I say, man? I like reptiles. I'm dating one. You know what? I like the idea of a Pokemon game being set in Australia, because you know what that means? Like, insane monster Pokemon designs. That would be awesome. Oh, my eyes are starting to get hot. It's like sitting inside of a headset. Bikini Bottom, let's go! Kangaskhan? Yeah. I love SpongeBob games. The worlds for SpongeBob games are so pretty now that they're using the Battle for Bikini Bottom remake engine. I gotta get out of here. Whee! Yeah. Oh my god, it feels weird jumping like that in VR. Can I go in here? No. What is this? Doma Cafe. Domake. Tomate. Tomate. No. Doma. It's like to take or to drink. Or when somebody hits you and they go like, Toma! Take that, I guess. Yeah. Oh, look at that. The Krusty Krab with like a neon sign. That looks cool. I like it. Favorite bug type Pokemon? That's a tough one. Off the top of my head, I can think of Ninjask. I love that Pokemon so much. Let me tell you about Ninjask. Hold on. This makes me want to play a game with Ninjask in it just so I can train one, because I love this guy. Look at him. Yeah, the badass bee. And I remember having this thing on my team. So basically what happened was I had a Nincada, and I saw the evolution line of that Pokemon, and it turns out that he has like a bit of a weird way to evolve. So if you have a Nincada and bring it to level 20, what happens is he kind of splits into two Pokemon. Yeah, you get two Pokemon for the price of one. And so you have to have like a slot open for that Pokemon, because if you don't, then you don't get it. You don't get that Pokemon. So as a kid, I had this Ninjask that I was training up higher and higher and higher so that I can get a Shedinja, but it never happened because I didn't have a slot open when I involved my Nincada. So this Ninjask was here like killing shit because I trained it so much, and I don't know, I just have a good memory with that Pokemon. Yeah. Speaking of Pokemon, more Pokemon music. What's in this part? It's got a bit of that Persian scale in there. Very nice. I think there were some people who actually lost some of their Pokemon that they've had for like 20 years, which sounds extremely devastating, man. I unfortunately didn't take care of my stuff as a child, so I never got to transfer Pokemon up to later generations. What the fuck? Bro. Why are you staring at me? Get your Freddy Fat Bear ass out of here. Horror, 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 horror. Is it Bonnie? Get your Freddy Faz booty out of my face. Actually, I'm kidding. Oh no. Ryu's turning into Freddy. Yeah, it's Freddy. The Switch hasn't the Switch 2 deleted like years worth of Pokemon for some people? Yeah, I heard about that. Like that sounds devastating, man. I can't imagine. Like I get it, you know, like I get it, you know, it's just pixels on a screen, but like these are sentimental for some people, you know? Imagine keeping something for so long and then suddenly losing it and it's not even your fault. Like I totally understand why some people are upset. I do have a craving for pizza. Okay, my bladder is screaming at me right now. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna leave you with a BRB screen because I want to go get my mail as well. So I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go pee, and I also gotta go get the mail. So yeah, it'll be a bit. Oh my god. Give me a second. Oops. Come on, man. Sorry. There we go. Sorry, I misclicked. Luckily that screen didn't have anything crazy on it. Yeah. Whew. Alright, I won't have to delete this VOD. I'm kidding. No, I'm a little out of breath because I ran to the mailroom and had to come back later because I needed my card key in order to open the mailroom. I haven't used it in a while, so I forgot. But, whew. Alright, let's open this mouse. Yeah, so the mailroom needs a key, like a card, to get in. And usually it's left open, but I guess the mailman today decided to just throw all the packages on the floor and let people figure out which one is which, so alright, whatever. They had to keep it locked. I think the reason why is because it looks like it's gonna rain very heavily soon, so they didn't want to just leave it out on the porches and stuff. But, yeah, just in case some stuff is fragile to water. But yeah, I just bought this, like, cheapo mouse. It was a Logitech G203. But from what I hear, Logitech, even the cheap stuff is really good. So I wanted to try it out. I used to have a Logitech mouse before, and it was like a wireless thing that I found on sale. It was, let me see, what the hell was it? Sorry, my face is in your face. Beep beep. Nuzzle. Oh my god, I keep spelling it wrong. Let's see. I'm not looking for that bitch. There. No, not that one, not that one. This is gonna be very hard to find, huh? Six side buttons. Let me see. This is it. It was called the Logitech G. Fuck. Oh no. No, 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 no. What's going on? There we go. G604, apparently? Was it? G602. Yeah, that's what I had. These Logitech, these names. Alright. Anyway, we're just here now. We're having some chill music. And I'm a little out of breath. Oh, Lord. Okay. I wonder if a lot of people just kind of went to grab stuff while I was AFK. That's likely what happened. I'm gonna sound a little out of breath for a bit. Hopefully I can catch up. Or mustard. I don't know. I'm trying to open this with a headset on. It's not very easy. But I'm determined. Maybe not. I want to be careful opening this because, like, what if I don't like it and I gotta return it? But, like, at the rate that I'm going, I might break the box. So I need to find my scissors so that I can just cut that little piece of tape. Ah, there they are. 1 second. Oh no! I see it! I see a push pin on the floor. I don't want that. I'll put that back up there. Okay. Whoa. Wait. Why is the camera suddenly all the way down there? Hold on. Ah, there we go. Alright. I am unboxing, but you can't see it. Okay, This is actually so hard with a headset on. I'm peeking through the little nose hole. I don't want to take this thing off yet. Come on, come on. It's not working. Yay, I love this song. Oh, there we go. Okay. Is that it? Okay. Well, I hope they don't mind a broken box. Ooh. Yeah, it's just a mouse. Nothing crazy. Let's see it. How does it feel in my hand? Ooh. It feels good. I like it. Phone died on the way home. Oh, okay. Listen to that. Yeah, this is gonna be nice. Okay. Yeah. I kind of want to try it now. I think I'll eat it now. Finally, I'll be gaming. Gaming? Wait a minute. Yeah, Logitech makes good stuff. I'm not a massive fan of their mechanical keyboards. I mean the ones where they have their own proprietary switches, but their mice, they're hard to go, like, you can't go wrong with Logitech mice. Never. Alright, now I'm gonna unplug my old, slightly reliable Corsair in favor of the new boy, the new mouse. If I could fucking see. Uy. Ah, no puedo ver nada. Uy. Vamos. Okay. Uy. Oh. It's not smart to do this with a headset on, but I'm sure it's entertaining hearing me make these weird sounds. Oh, I love this song. If there's something that you can count on with any sort of racing game, this is a racing game for motorcycles, but like it still has amazing music. Like, listen to that. Ah, what did I hit? My microphone? Ah, here we go. Ooh. Come on, just plug it in. Come on. Yeah. It's short though. Whew. Tummy hurts from doing all that. Okay. Nice. It feels real good. Okay. Alright, where's my controllers? Even if you get a cheap Logitech mouse, you're still good. Okay. Alright, let's get to a different world. Let's see what else they have. What is Dandy's world? That's probably some kid stuff. I was wondering why there were so many, like, Japanese servers with Korean lettering, but I'm guessing that the closest server to people in South Korea are the Japanese servers. That's probably why. Wow. Yeah, look at that. That's very pretty. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Roblox mascot, oh, the Dandy's World thing? Yeah. That's why I stayed the hell away from it. Half joking. Okay. My eyes are hurting a little bit, so maybe I should switch off of VR and start doing just regular stuff. So I am gonna do that. Yeah, sure. Maybe I can go for another couple hours. Let's see. Alright, things are gonna get awkward a bit, so give me a moment. Okay. There we go. Alright. We should be okay now. Hopefully you can hear me fine now. Let me see. I can also turn on the compressor. Oh wait, it's already on. Cool. Whew, man. Now I need to bring up the VTuber. It's gonna take a bit for it to open. I need to switch to this one, I believe. Not VR chat. It's gotta be... Sorry, you'll see a black screen for a sec, because I gotta see the VTube Studio. Is that it? Oh, I think VTube Studio crashed. Music's loud? Okay. I will fix that. Should be better now, hopefully. Interestingly, it doesn't seem like my mic is that loud for some reason. I think I just gotta turn up the gain. Okay, as long as I don't start screaming, I should be okay. Yeah, VTube Studio just wants to crash as soon as I wanted to start it. Oh yeah. Ooh, the scroll wheel feels nice on this. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Okay. Right. I'm trying to start VTube Studio. Before you said you use FL Studio, I've been unsure on which version to upgrade from the trial. Okay, Alright, I need to open up There we go. Okay, hold on. Oh, frick. I make myself a little bigger. And, yeah, let's go to the center. Okay, we get it. Alright, so, I upgraded to the signature bundle, but I'm sure the producer edition should be just fine. I don't know much about the fruity edition. Like, I'm not sure much about that one. So I'd probably at least go producer edition if you are, if you're gonna upgrade. I believe it's about $200. But yeah, that one should be fine. The signature bundle just comes with some extra pre-installed things like plugins and stuff, but let me double check actually. Let me see if anything has changed since then. I'm back in reality, yeah. Alright, let's see. Buy now. Oh! Producer Edition's now $179. Wow, back in my day it was $200. Alright, let's compare the editions. Yeah, no, 450's a lot. It's huge. What? Huh. I think the All Plugins edition used to be more expensive back when I was starting. Those bastards. I'm kidding. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna go, you know what? Here, I'm gonna make myself smaller. And then we're gonna look at it together. I'll use a browser that I don't typically use so that I don't end up doxing my information. Whatever, except all cookies. And we're gonna have to do, let's see. Window capture. Source visible just in case. Okay. Bam. Damn, that's huge. 4K moment. Alright. Come on, go down. Go down. Is that good enough? Yeah, that's good enough. Okay, so what do we have here? Let's do some zooming. Alright, what do we have? We have stem separation. What does that do? What do you mean AI? AI-powered process that splits mixed audio tracks into vocals, drums. Oh, interesting. Okay. Audio editors. Why does it say 2, 3, and 3? I'm not sure what that means. Instruments and effects. Oh, I'm guessing that includes like Edison and stuff like that. Okay. So Producer Edition at least has that. Audio recording. Really? You can't even record in the Fruity Edition? That's dumb. Audio clips, you're limited to 8? No. Drag and drop samples and audio. Wow. Okay, so from what I can tell, the Fruity Edition's kind of a bad deal. Playlist features partly included. What does that mean? Effects partly included? Okay, that probably just means more like there's just less plugins and stuff. I remember liking Toxic Biohazard in the demo. It was nice for my like alarm synths, but it's bundles exclusive. Now here's another thing too. If you don't like certain things in bundles, I believe you can actually buy the specific plugins that you like separately, but they turn out to be more expensive if you do that. So it's kind of like a give or take. What's control surface? Like, for example, I wonder, instruments. Toxic Biohazard should be down here. Yeah, wow. Toxic Biohazard is only in the all plugins bundle. Huh. Transistor bass, also in the all plugins. Oh yeah, you just said it was all bundles. Listen, I'm an Undertale fan. I can't read. But yeah. I want to say at least the Producer Edition, and then you can probably like buy the plugins that you like later on. Because like this to get started doesn't sound too bad to me. Now if you were to go the Ableton route, let me see. The interesting thing about Ableton is that I believe their lowest tier is actually a lot better than FL's, and it was only about 99 bucks. So I use both, but I definitely lean more towards FL. So what I have actually is I bought the intro, which was 99 bucks, and it was pretty okay to use. The thing that annoyed me though was the fact that I only had like 16 tracks to work with or something like that. And yeah, so the funny thing too, to upgrade to the standard, which is what I currently have, it was like $280-ish or something like that. But yeah, that's still quite a lot. So FL is a lot cheaper to start. Ableton probably gives you more, but any future editions for free? Okay, so with every FL purchase, you get all the updates for free, like for life. At least from producer and up. I don't know about Fruity. Like I said, we're gonna have to just pretend that this doesn't exist. But I know that you get free updates when you buy FL. So that at least you don't have to worry about. Yeah, here it is. Buy FL Studio now and get the latest version now and anytime in the future. Nothing to pay ever again. So yeah, you're pretty much good no matter what you get. When BPMs change, any sample... Oh, yeah. Oh, that gets so annoying. Yeah, there's some things that you need to do in order to alleviate that, I guess. What kind of manual would come with a mouse as simple as this? Let me see. This mouse was $22, by the way. Yeah, okay. Hey, at least it matches with my keyboard now. Because they're both white. Let's see, where's my phone? Ah, it's over there. Yeah, honestly, if you've only experienced with FL, then honestly stick to it. Yeah, that looks nice together. Hold on. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. There you go. My last one is 4 years old, but it started to like randomly disconnect sometimes, and it's got kind of annoying, so... Yeah. Let's see, right here. Oh god, huge picture. Yeah, there they are. Oh my god, you see my leg at the bottom. Ew. There it is. Yeah, they look pretty nice together. Only $20. Not bad, not bad. It does feel pretty nice in the hand, too. Yeah, I sit like a friggin' gremlin. Okay. Yeah, this keyboard's really nice. Here. I'm gonna point my microphone to it again. And start... I'm gonna type... The quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, hold on. The noise suppression's probably doing the thing. Okay, hold on. Let me fix that. Alright. No noise suppression. Yeah. I don't know how well the SM7B actually picked that up, but hopefully it sounded nice. Alright, time to turn it back on. Is it time? Is it time for Geoguesser? This is my avatar. Community. Man, they keep changing their frickin' UI. I saw the sign 2.0. Bap, ba-da-da. Man, I can't. Streaks. Maybe it's streaks? Flags of the world. Oh god, I have not played this in a while. Okay. Let's see. Oh. Greece. I see Greece and Malta. Nice. Jordan. Nice. Let's go. Italy. I'm very rusty. Oh, Uzbekistan? No, it's not Uzbekistan. Turkmenistan. Yeah. Oh, shit. Grenada? I don't think so. This one's tough. I'm not sure what this flag is, but I think I've seen it before. I'll just say Grenada. I know it's not Grenada, though. Oh, it was! Oh, okay, never mind. North Macedonia. Huh. Come on. There we go. Oh. Egypt? I think it's Egypt. Please be Egypt. Whew. I almost doubted myself for a sec. Italy? Does it look like... Oh, yeah. Yeah. No, that's definitely Italy. I saw the landscape. I was like, yeah, it's gotta be. Right? Ooh. Northern Italy. Oh, no. It's one of the British island flags. Ah. No, this is where I die. This is like one of the many scattered islands that are conquered, like that are like colonized by the British. Like it could be this random ass island here, or it could be the Sandwich Islands. It could be this one right here. Like it's just so. Okay, thanks for coming, Brawler. Yeah, I'll just do this one. Yeah, it was actually the Pitcairn? I don't know. I love this chord progression here. Wait, what? I thought this is Somalia. No. Oh! Let me see. It's not Sierra Leone. Not Tanzania. Maybe it is Tanzania. Oh, it's Botswana. Or no, Rwanda. My bad. Oh, I thought that was my car. No, that's a Mazda 3. I don't have a Mazda 3. Where would there be a flag here? I don't see any flags. Oh, there we go. Oh. New Zealand? That's not New Zealand. This is New Zealand right here. I can't tell. Yeah, okay, New Zealand. Oh. Somewhere in the Arabic world. Oh. I think that's Iran? Oh, it was Somalia. Maybe it was next to a Iranian base or something. Iranian? Iranian? Oh, St. Lucia. There you are. More Arabic. Let me see. Oh. I don't see a flag. Oh, there's flags over there in the distance, but that doesn't look like a country flag. Oh, hi. What's this guy have? That looks like a Samsung. Maybe? No? I don't know. Oh my god. Does anyone here speak Arabic? I'm kidding. Yeah, those flags are not going to tell me anything. Ah, alright. Well, let's, maybe somewhere in Egypt. I have no idea. Oh, Yemen. Okay. What do we got here? Everyone deserves a future they can smile about. Oh! Oh! Oh, I know where that is. Right here. Yeah. Oh, hold on. That's probably Russia. Yeah, I wanted to make sure. Oh my god. Yeah, I wonder what country this is. It's Russia. Oh, this looks like somewhere in India. Oh wait, Bhutan? Oh, really? Is it really Bhutan? Oh, it is. Okay, never mind. I think they use the same script, or maybe similar scripts. Ooh, I know where this is. Tanzania? Yeah. Come on, load. There we... The Brits are at it again. Can you guys stop colonizing random islands, please? It's getting annoying. Yeah, whatever, the Cayman Islands. Shut up, chair. Oh, right. I can turn off the noise suppression now. Is it raining yet? No, okay, I'm glad. But man, I put myself out of breath for nothing. What? Oh, Chile! Hi, Chile. Mundi. That's gotta be... Oh. Well, that's the Irish flag, but this looks German. Or... 2 A's. We might be in the... Oh, shit. That's Estonia. I'm willing to believe that it might be Estonia. That Irish flag was a red herring. What the hell is that? Wait, CH. Ah! .ch. That is Swiss. There's a bunch of different flags here. Brazil. I see Brazil. Brazil is about the only flag I can recognize here, so... Because all these other flags, they might actually be state flags or province flags. So I'm gonna go with Brazil. Yeah. Panadería. Pastelería. Y mucho más. So it's a Spanish-speaking country. Is that Colombia? It could be Colombia, it could be Venezuela. It's hard to tell, though. It could also be Ecuador. Yeah, it's a toss-up between those three flags until I can see the full flag here. Oh, wait, I see a tiny little thing here. Maybe that means it's Ecuador? Let me double check. Up. I'm gonna say Ecuador. Let's go. Oh, is he streaming now? What's he doing? Oh, videos and music. Ah, okay. He's not streaming. What? Did I get it again? Bro, we've been through this. It's Ecuador. Oh. This flag here. Mali? No. No. But I know it's somewhere in Africa. They tend to use red, yellow, and green a lot. Not Burkina Faso. Not Ghana. Benin. Benin. Yeah. This looks like Greece. I think we've been here before, actually. Yeah, we have. Oh, again? Tanzania, what are you doing? Sri Lanka. Yeah, some of these I actually recognize because I played this a lot. Oh, I know where this is. It's all the way in here. Is it Luxembourg? Yeah. Myanmar. Sorry, hold on. There's Myanmar. Timor-Leste? Nice. Vietnam. I recognize this. Oh my god, you again? Alright, fine, Estonia. Give me the freebie. Again? Chile! Okay, now these guys are just being nice to me. There we go. That's Iran. Iran, sorry. If I remember correctly... I'm not gonna remember correctly, actually. I don't see any flags here. Ooh. That looks like Armenia. Fuck, no! My streak! It was 17. Oh well. Shrek's Pizza in Britain? That sounds familiar. What the hell is this? I can't move anywhere and I can't see any flags. Well, looks like I'm cooked on the first one. Oh, dummy. Oh, wait. I recognize this British flag because I'm pretty sure it's the Bahamas. No, not the Bahamas. I'm stupid. Not the Bahamas. The Bermuda Triangle. Bermuda. It's the only one that's red. Yeah. I was switching between Bermuda, Bahamas, and Barbados. Like, they sound pretty similar, so... La ba 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 da da. Sorry. Sorry, I got distracted for a sec. I gotta let my voice rest a little bit. I don't know the story about the Bermuda Triangle. I remember in Jimmy Neutron, I don't know why they decided to change it, but they called it the Bermuda Quadrangle. I'm pretty sure this might be Iceland. I don't remember. Ah, it was. Let's see. Slovenia? Yeah. Slovenia and Slovakia both have very similar flags. This is Georgia. I don't remember if this is Abkhazia or South Ossetia. I don't know. Romania? Nice. Oh, wait a minute. This might be... what the hell is that? The Faroe Islands. Maybe. This one I don't know. Is it the Faroe Islands? Ah, it was Finland. Dang it. Laos. It's Laos. Next. Ooh, I know. Bosnia-Herzegovina. Yeah. Oh. Thailand? Sorry, not Thailand. I'm stupid. Taiwan. I see the Taiwanese flag and also Nauru, I believe, which is interesting. I'm gonna guess it's Nauru. I just need to figure out where the hell Nauru is. Because Taiwan's here. But why would they... I'm confused. Was it Nauru? There's Nauru. Yes! That's the Nauru flag. Holy shit, how did I... Okay. I would not park my car there. Oh my god, that's scary. Oh. Gee, I wonder what country this is. I'm gonna guess the Netherlands. Yeah. Oh. Oh, here we go. I see a flag here. That's Trinidad and Tobago. Let's not forget Tobago. That's cool. It's like a little country off the coast of Venezuela. Look at Venezuela's big ass. Oh, I remember this. So, there's a Japanese flag here, and also... I forget which one this one is. Was it Samoa? Maybe not. Micronesia? It's Micronesia, I'm pretty sure. Yep. What the hell? Look at all this. This is probably like some embassy building. Oh my god, how am I supposed to know which one of these? Well, I mean, it's definitely Europe. More like, up your ass. I'm sorry. Look at these bastards putting all these flags here, man. Oh my god, there's more! What the hell? Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Sorry, I'm just... I have no idea. Oh, wait. There's English words here. Antwerp. Wait. Oh my god, is that Belgium? That would explain this. Because, like, isn't Belgium, like, the center of the UN? I'll try Belgium. There you go. Yeah, because I knew Antwerp was... Oh, the funny thing is I believe the center of the UN is actually in Brussels. So, let me double check, actually. UN headquarters. New York City? No, wait a minute. UN... Or was it the European Union? Ah, yes. Okay. So, the European Union headquarters is in Brussels, Belgium. So, this was actually kind of a lucky guess. I don't see any flags here. It's very difficult to see. The only building that I've are... Okay. Since I can't see any flags, the only place that I saw this flat with a tall building like this is probably Peru. But I want to look a little harder for flags, and if I mean, I wish the horizon wasn't blown out, because then I could see mountains. What place is this high up and is like so flat? The only other place I can think of is possibly Namibia, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm gonna guess South Africa. Man, I was close though. Namibia's right here. Oh, I know what this is. This is the flag of Transnistria, I believe, which is Moldova. Hey, let's go. I watch a little bit too much of real life lore. Oh, this is Tonga. Where is Tonga? There you are. Nice. I've seen this place before. That's Romania. Ooh, I like the architecture here. Oh, it's a little messed up here. Let me see. The fact that the red spot is kind of boxy reminds me of Kuwait. No, actually, the colors are inverted. Dang. You see like a very tiny preview of the flag of the place that you click, so you can kind of match them up if you really wanted to. I know it's somewhere in the Arab world, but wait. Oh, no way. Syria changed their flag? Since when? I mean, I remember that their government fell like not too long ago. What? Holy shit. Okay, hold on. Why is there no music? Ah, okay. Check this out. If I can save it. Yeah, Syria changed their flag. And I'm sure it was because of their change in government. That's pretty cool. Let me see. When did Syria change its flag? December 2024. Wow. That's like yesterday in terms of history. Because I know this because their flag used to be this. Hold on. Let me just paste it in here. So yeah, they changed their flag. Huh. I wonder what the 3 stars represent. They still use the Arabic colors, but they just kind of switched them around, so it looks very different compared to the rest of the Arab world. Oh god, I got distracted. I don't know, man. Oh, it's the UAE. Damn it. Oh, I just closed out of Geoguesser. Whoops. Hi, Retro. Yeah, I'm trying to push through. My chest is tired from talking. Ooh. Alright. Let me see, streaks. Let me just play classic maps. World, okay. This one I'm gonna be significantly worse at, though. Oh. It's the United States, and this looks like either possibly the Alabama flag or the Florida flag. Seeing these trees being bald, it might be northern Alabama. Ooh! Yo, what the hell? Yeah, so Alabama and Florida both have very similar state flags, but, damn. I really just... Okay. I usually sleep at around 9 p.m. nowadays, so I still got a few hours left in me. Well, 2 hours apparently. Okay. Oh, I don't? Well, that sucks. Oh, I think it's because my activity's off. Yeah. Wait. I see it. I see it on my end. Oh, you... Try refreshing, because maybe it doesn't update because you had it, like, open or something. I have no idea where this could be. This could be Latin America or Southeast Asia. Like, I have no idea. It could also be Africa. In fact, I think it might be Africa because of the red soil. I do see some palm trees. I don't know. It could also be India. I don't know. Let's do... Oh! It was Sri Lanka. Okay. Well, that's weird. It shows up on my end. Alright, let me turn on my activity then. How about now? Oh, this is America. Family Dollar? Wow, I haven't seen that in a while. Ba-da-ba-ba. I might not even be streaming for that much longer though, because I'm pretty hungry, and I've been hungry for a while actually. Yeah, I'll probably drive out to get some. Oh, it's raining though. Fuck. I don't know if I want to drive out while it's raining. I have no idea. This looks like somewhere in the Rust Belt. I'd say Indiana. Oh. It's actually like in Illinois, so pretty close actually. This is TGH. Yeah, I don't know why he decided to combine Death Egg and Aquatic Ruin, but it works. As a kid, I used to call it Aquatic Run because I could not read. I don't know. I think he's been just speedrunning a bunch of different games now. He's just a general speedrunner now. Sorry, I just clicked on the front page and Twitch is just recommending me a bunch of furries. Which is fine, because I do check that tag often to see what the others are doing. Yeah, TGHSR. I'm gonna assume that SR just stands for speedrun. What has he been speedrunning lately? Whoops. Zelda Link's Awakening, Link's Awakening. Link's Awakening DX. He's apparently played Scarlet and Violet, trading game, the trading card game, and also Minish Cap, Ocarina of Time, Oracle. He just really loves speedrunning Zelda. Twink's Awakening? Yeah, me when I moved to fucking Texas. My twink death happened. Good. I like my tummy. I think it's cute. What the hell is that? Peatlove. Ew. Oh, it was Czechia. No, it didn't. Well, I'm not a twink anymore, so there you go. I don't know what this is, and I'm also kind of getting tired. I don't think it's raining anymore, so maybe I could leave and go get dinner and call it a stream. Alright, let's get out of Geoguesser for now. Galaxy 2 had such good music. I'm pretty excited for the upcoming games on the Switch too. Because Mario Kart World was good, but didn't really keep my attention for very long. Oh yeah, that happens sometimes. When it doesn't track my face, it kind of freaks out like this. And I just wave my hand in front of it. Yeah. It seems like, and it's funny that I keep coming to this conclusion, but it seems that I'm not really much of a series streamer. I'm gonna have to have someone with me in order to do those, which the only person that I stream with is Retro anyway, so I think from now on, it's gonna be pretty rare that I do a series stream where I just play the same game for like multiple parts. I should finish Mario RPG, but I might actually play that on my own. But yeah, I've noticed that because I'm just not consistent enough to actually do series streams, so... Yeah, but it's not a bad thing. I just feel like it's better if I were to be with someone doing those kinds of streams, and that's okay. Retro seems to be more of like a consistent series streamer than I am, so it would make more sense for me to be on his streams doing those. Oh yeah. That doesn't mean I'm never gonna do it again, but, you know, it's something that I gotta keep in mind. Not to expect any consistency from me, because I'm bad at that. But anyway, I'm like running out of breath just talking normally. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna head out now, and I'm gonna go figure out what the hell I'm gonna eat. But yeah, hopefully it won't be 2 freaking months for my next stream. So thanks for coming, and I'll see you in the next one. Take car? Yeah, I'll have to take my car somewhere. I'm just kidding. Speaking of car, I did change my oil recently. Probably saved like $70. Okay, I gotta go. Oh. What do you mean you'll probably stream after? I could have rated you. Oh well. Alright, go to retro stream. Leave me alone.